Hello, hello. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Do legit city on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's boy me too, legit city, and we're live. And thank you guys for tuning in. But of course, today we're playing some of that city skylines. Back into the skylines. Skylines Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. And of course, back into the mountain village. Thank you guys for tuning in. I see you over there, Mr. Rusty8684 shooting Satsu. Hope you guys are doing well. And of course, I had to get the Mamba cam. We gotta fix this. There we go. We got the little babies. There it is. Alright, we're loading in. I did Alt-Tab from the game, so chances are, because of how optimized the game is, it's never gonna load. So, no, it's loading. Oh, wow. I'm impressed. I thought that during the Alt-Tab it would freeze. And right now, it is raining. For the first time in about 2 to 3 months, we got some rain. We're in, boys. And do you know why it's raining? Guys, apparently we're supposed to get the winter storm this winter season. We're supposed to get El Nino. So, I guess this is going to be part of it. Getting some rainy weather and some windy skies. For the most part, though, I really can't complain. As we really much need the rain. It's cold, though. I might as well get them socks. I really should. Alright, first things first, the ads automatically come back. It's a classic. There we go. Alright, welcome back. I see you guys over there. We're back into the city. Not like I'm doing any favors. I see you over there, Mr. Rusty. Alright. So we got some money. We have this here, but we were working on the other side right here. Realistically, this was what we were really working on, because it's something to do with elevation here. We're gonna play around with this to make this work, and we have our new trumpet now. There is a slight problem. It's not really a problem per se. I really want to get this grounded and not on the elevated platform, like the way it is. I'll keep it like this for now, though, because more or less it would look about the same. A little bit of a, you know, tunnel right there. That comes in very straightforward. And then we go into the rounds. Yeah, we like the design. And then it was eventually going to come down to here. G coming in first. I see you over there. Hello, hello, G. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so we're working on this. And I think, yeah, we have a lot of issues with the high rent housing. And then we have, this is waiting for a hearse. Okay. That's healthcare. Ah, our crematorium handling is not good enough. So we just need another one, realistically. Wait a second, I have, oh, it's because this is a cemetery. Yeah, I guess. It's weird that one crematorium is not enough, huh? I guess we'll just need a second one. That's unfortunate. Put it by the city center. Oh, this is a perfect spot. That is really good spot, man. I'm not gonna lie. Wait. I can't place this here? What is this? Oh, that's jank. Alright, I mean, we're gonna need it, right? So, I could place it here as well, but that's kind of awkward. Got the mail right there. Got a small clinic. Yeah. We'll just put this here for now. They need the hearse. So hopefully that's going to be good. Next thing we're going to do is I'm going to bop people with low or with a high rank complaint. The reason why I want to do that is because I think that's a glitch. Like in a lot of these situations, you have like a single mom that's going to school. Wait a second. The signature building is complaining about high rent? Oh, what? That's gotta be a meme, dude. Complaining about no pedestrian access? That's gotta be another meme. Bop this guy. I was complaining about it twice? Dude. So all he does is complain about this? Come on. What is this, man? Is this a fake? This is fake, right? This is not real. That's gotta be fake. There's no way that's real, right? I don't know if any of these icons are real anymore. What the hell, man? You could have the signature building complain. That's impressive. Oh, do we not have police? No, we do. Why do we have so much, oh no, that's collapsed. Due to lack of maintenance. Do we need building maintenance? We have road maintenance. I don't think that's anything, though. Why is this higher maintenance than 3-lane? That's got to be a glitch, right? It's kind of awkward. Why is this green and then this is immediately red? And the only difference feels like... Oh, there is no difference. That's the weird thing. Huh. Well, it is what it is. Post office, landmarks. So what does the building maintenance? Is that something I do? Something's a little bit off with that. It is what it is. Alright, so let's look at the commercial spread. Even with the commercial, you know, they want more. We know that. And it looks like we could probably get away with some high density. And I think the clinics need to be relocated. Maybe this is not a good spot to add more, and we need to make a new spot over here or something. Maybe that's the better plan. Another thing that we do need is also is jobs. We did add this. And I wanted to, yeah, we did bop the zoning. Yeah, so something like this filling in should be alright. So we'll do that for now. Get some industry in. We got this side that we were working on for the local bridge. This was gonna work into a pocket right here, not do anything else above that. We might have pushed this in a little bit. But yeah, we were potentially gonna get a 4-way here and separate the top and bottom, just because the elevation's a little bit too extreme for us. I wouldn't mind that though, it should be alright. Alright. So, wait, we could zone this, right? Right here. That is feasible. And realistically, I would probably want to push out the terrain. Maybe have some small shops here, but, you know, those would have to be offices. No demand for offices right now. Okay, so we Oh, that looks weird. Smoke's going through the road, boys. Physics seems legit. Got the road on fire. Totally fine. Totally fine. It's not a hazard at all. Oh, we still got people complaining. It looks like there's always people complaining, regardless. Like, there's nothing we could really do about that. It doesn't really seem like we have too many options. Alright, so what do we want to do today? We want to grow, and we need to add, I mean, we have the medium demands. So how do we want to deal with this? We would have to have some medium up top, and then that would feed into the shops right here. And then what do we do with this hill? That's another thing. I'm thinking about extending down the hill so that it's more gradual. But I'm not sure. This might have to be office space or something like that. Something weird. And then I don't really want to utilize this space yet because it's not really built out. It might be easier to utilize this side. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do here then? This comes out. This was all supposed to be low density. I mean, if it's supposed to be low density, we could set that up. We got that bump here. Alright, so that should be fine. So we should work on this side right now. Alright, there's a slight hill right here, which should be okay. We want to push this in. And then this hill is a little bit awkward because it feels like I should go all the way up. So we want to go here to here. There we go. So we have to push this all the way up. And then we would want to push that out. So this is fine. So this is going to be a soften. Okay, that's not bad. Slight little decline here. This might have been better as a ramp instead of having that cliffside. There's nothing we could do to really change that though. We need a mod for that. So we're just gonna leave that as is. Now that we have this set up, snap guidelines. We want to see contour. Nice. All right. So typically, this would be the normal spacing, right? And this would go all the way across. And that's probably what we're going to have to use. This probably doesn't exist just because of the fact that we can't go that deep. There is the idea of running the line with the road, the highway in the back. Problem with that is that while we could attempt to do that, it's fundamentally not something we want to do. Just because the game doesn't have any guidelines for that. So it's one of those things that's like, yeah, we could do it, but it's like, yeah, we're not going to do it. And I think this is going to be a forced elevation split. So this side does not connect to that side. So this has to get pushed out. Alright, so that's here. So I could push this in a little bit. Can we get a 120? Oh, we do. Oh, this is flush. Which means that... Okay, I see what we want to do then. So we know this is here. And then... we go half, 64. And then we could use this space effectively as the cliffside. No, it would be between the back of this and there. So that's actually not bad. So we want to push this in a little bit. Want to push this up. Okay, and then we want to soften that the other way. Want to push that in here if we can. Should be okay. What do you think of the sustainability of the burbs? Do you like them as a concept? There's a lot of upside to it. and I could see why people like it. And, like, it's basically the difference between like the type of lifestyle you want to live. That's probably the best way to look at it. That is something that's more so tied to lifestyle than anything else. So it's like, you know, that's something that's going to be specific for people in like a certain part of their life when they're trying to have kids, growing a family, things like that, right? So because of that, and because it's practically like just really safe, it's always going to be attractive, right? Because it's like, you're going to have kids, you're going to want their kids to be in a safe environment, things like that. Now, as a concept, do I like them as a concept? So the thing with that is that, do I like it? It's I get what it's trying to do, and I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think that I specifically like it though. Like, it's one of those things that's, for lack of better words, like, it exists. You know, it exists, and I'm not mad that it does. Alright, you can see there's a little bit of an issue on the side right here with the terrain. What we could try to do is make this area a little bit more pronounced, and then make the curve a little bit tighter, and then we don't zone on the outside, effectively making this kind of more of a sunken area, and then we could go downhill from here. Well, that would be the idea. So I would want to take the 64, 56. Can we do another 40 here? And then I go here. Alright, so that's fine, I think. Hello, streamer. Hello, chatters. What's going on, Matixo? How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. I'm curious, though. Why do you ask that question, Mr. Shunsatsu? Do you not like the burbs? Something about the burbs not a fan of? But we do get the line here. This is not bad. It's kind of flush, though. Alright, so we do the 56, 40, here, here, here? Yeah, and it works out. Should be fine. You just watched the video, and he's not a fan of the burbs, and I don't blame him. I think that, like, in a grand scheme of things, like, those types of things are always going to exist. So my methodology is, I'm just not going to really sweat it. It's like, it's kind of like that. It's kind of scuffed in that regard, but it's yeah. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, so is this how this is supposed to work? Oh, are you serious? Dude, that's so stupid. The game forced a rounding segment, so I have a broken grid here. Oh, that's really stupid, man. Come on. So this grid right here and this grid right here are misaligned. This is one grid and this is a second grid. Dude, it broke the grid because I attached a curve. So it's adjusting the line to not have it straight so it could adjust to the curve angle. Alright, we know that exists in this game, and that's a bad mechanic that we don't like, but you know, that's the game we play. We have to live with it. I grew up in the burbs. I have lived in a densely packed city, less densely packed and semi-rural. I preferred living in densely packed because I could walk or take public transit. Oh, yeah. Now, while that's the case, you know, there's up and down sides to everything. And one of the things I feel like it's tied to your age. Hey, Lord of Heaven coming in with the 6 months. Thank you so much. Enjoy the email to 20 dice ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Lord of Heaven, I see you over there. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. See, that's the thing, yeah, right? So you're at the point in your life where technically living in the city is the most attractive to you. And I think it's more so the point of your life that you're in. Because the moment you start thinking about having kids, you're going to be like, I want to go back to the suburbs. I don't have to worry about my kids getting, you know, into bad stuff, bad influence because we're in the city, things like that, right? No, yeah, you're never having kids. Well, yeah, you know, that's going to be something, you know, that's going to differ from person to person. But you get my point, right? The existence of it shouldn't be tied to the opinions of people that realistically just, you know, it's not really gonna matter whether or not the burbs exist or not. And in a grand scheme of things, I don't think it's ever going to be something that's gonna be removed. And I think that the hate for it, I think it's kind of just weird. Honestly, that's kind of how I feel. Like, I get why some people aren't like happy with it, but at the same time, it's like it shouldn't really matter that much, man. Can't lose sleep on that. Yeah, but if the burbs are badly connected, you will have to drive them everywhere. I mean, but is that the problem of the suburb, though? But because it's like in the grand scheme of things, that could be true for any case and not just the suburbs. Like, poor planning is poor planning. Like, you can't really make an excuse and say it's the burbs' fault. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not fundamentally the suburbs' fault. Like, whoever designed that, right? It's one of those things. Like, it's like, well, you're not losing sleep, but the guy that made the video probably does. That's kind of what it is, right? It's like, yeah, that guy who made the video, maybe it's content, but it's like, yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. Alright, we have a square. And in the city, you have better access to culture, sports, gym, swimming. It's really depending on the age. Because, like, while that's true, you're also going to be exposed to a lot of other things that, depending on the type of, like, person you are or how you want to raise your kids, that's going to be something that's either going to be good or bad. So it's either going to be a plus or minus. Right? Like, I feel like that's just something that, like, depending on how old you are, you're going to prefer one over the other. It's just interesting to me, some of the issues places can run into. I mean, yeah. You know what they say, man? It's like a highway interchange. There's no such thing as a perfect interchange. If anyone tells you there is one, they're lying. Everything has a pro and a con. That's really all it is, man. Everything has pros and cons. Alright, can we do this? I have an idea. This is probably a bad idea, but... Oh! How did this not even line up? Okay, there we go. Oh, grid snapping. Oh my god. So this snap to grid, god damn it. I gotta turn that off. Oh, what? No, I do need this. Wait, what do I need to not turn on? Snap to zone grid? No, I need that. Oh, I need to start with this and then I need to turn it off. Because I'm snapping to the other zone grid above me. Dude, that's so convoluted. It shouldn't have to be like that. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and then we get the 1 space gap. There we go. So I trimmed this part. Should be fine. And then right here, it's supposed to be a curl. I don't think the game's gonna give it to me though. Alright, from here to here is a curl, but they're not gonna give this to me. So fundamentally, I need to probably redo how this works. So what we should do is probably go like this. It's the snapping again. You hate to see that kind of thing happen. Alright, do we have a midpoint here? We do. Okay, so we need to do this. 33, and then this is 51. So we could do a slight curve here. I don't think it's gonna look good though in the grand scheme of things. So we're just not gonna do it. Because technically, it's gonna end up something like this. And this is not bad looking, but it's like it doesn't really look great at the same time. It feels bad. Alright, so we're gonna go back with this design, pulling this out. I might even just bop the zoning on this so we get a little bit more space on the side. That'd be smart. Let me get the good old pavement path tool. Dotted lines are not your friend. We got the weirdest road connections known to man. I hate this. This is the one thing I hate about the new road system. Do you guys remember how when you used to drag a curve line, it would give you a shadow of the road and not force the bends like this? I remember those days, and I miss those days. Because I can't even do I can't even do a curve like this, man. What the hell? 179. So I can't get a flat 180. Okay, man. What the hell? So I would have to delete this road in order to build this? Come on, man. It shouldn't have to be this difficult. It realistically shouldn't have to be this difficult. Alright, man. Thug life. I can't do this? Come on, dude. Really? Oh, that's gross. Okay. Alright, man. We're gonna do this. Absolutely gross. It doesn't even let me connect pedestrian roads like that. This is the life we live. Is there fences in this game? No, right? There's nothing I could do about that zoning on the side? Trees, sure. This effectively did nothing, though. Lakers beat a bad team. Yo, man. All I gotta say is AD should have been Defensive Player of the Year, man. Did you see the fights yesterday? It was absolutely freaking wild how often that happens. You could repair the grid by building a path next to the road like this. Dude, honestly, I think Draymond... You know what I honestly think needs to happen? I think Draymond needs to get suspended. And you know what would be the best thing to do for that? They do a very mean suspension. Suspend him if the Warriors make the playoffs. Suspend him for a handful of the first round games. And then if they win before the amount of suspended games goes up, it rolls over to the second round. If they don't make the playoffs next season, at the beginning of the year, he doesn't play. Like right now, if Draymond gets suspended, who's gonna give a shit? It's the beginning of the year. You know what I'm saying? Like, who's really gonna give a shit, man? Like, on that Dubs team, like, it's cool. We take the L. You know, it's only a day. But the reality of it is that, like, that they wouldn't really care. Oh, we have no water here? What happened? Oh, this is a bridge. Bridges don't transport water. Oh, what a travesty. What an actual travesty. Okay, there's no water on the bridge. That sucks. Alright, man, we gotta run the line here. I didn't even realize that. I was having people live over here for a long time. If I was on another team, I'd make sure one of my players is out and forcing against them. Yo, man, dude, you don't mess with D-Fish, man. Dude, D-Fish was like the last person anyone wanted to mess with. And the reason why was because he was the only guard that you don't post up. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was literally the only guard in the league that you couldn't post up as the big man. Like, that, it's weird. People didn't know what D-Fish was. He had the most post defense easily out of any player in that era. Easily. You remember that? That was amazing. Yeah, man. D-Fish was like, yeah, man, I was just, you know, I was backing up. I didn't see him. And, you know, I'm big, strong, so, you know, he just fell down. You know how it is, he flops. And then you see the replay, man. Like, he hits Scola in the face with his head to the point where I think he gets a cut on his scalp from Scola's teeth or something. But yo, man, people don't remember D-Fish, man. You couldn't post him up, man. This man was solid strong. He was solid strong. That was a long time ago, though. He has the positives and negatives. Did you know D-Fish holds the record in the league for number of games shooting less than 30%? It's wild, man. I'm not making that up. That's real. Yep, you read that recently. That was a fact. He holds the record for the most amount of games shooting under 30%. And that is indeed a bad stat. You don't want that tied to your name, man. And you know what's funny? The person in the modern era, basically today, that has a similar stat is PJ Tucker. But he's only around 250, while D-Fish has like 600. Something like that. So like the modern era D-Fish would be PJ Tucker. And I'm like, that's actually kind of accurate. The thought around the time was D-Fish was clutch, but he was passable for the rest of the game. He would need his clutchness. It's weird. D-Fish got what? 3 threes a game? He didn't get that many looks. Let's be real, man. Like, most of the time he just played defense. You know, he was one of the guards for the triangle. Like that's honestly what it was. That's all it was. Alright, so we got the hospital here. And we're doing that because our clinic right here is out of medical supplies. Right? So we're just gonna have to tap into the hospital for the medical supplies. Oh, that's not tied to the building. It's tied. Oh, my pharmaceuticals is what it is. Pharmaceuticals are negative. Alright, we need more industry, it looks like. It feels bad. I argued that the refs are going to keep the game artificially close no matter what, so being clutch is needed. You know what? That's actually true. One of the reasons why we see a lot of close games or bullshit calls around the end of the game is because the refs are going to want to keep the game close. 100%. That is true. 100%, 100%. Alright, these guys are not complaining anymore, nice. Alright, so we bop that. This looks gross, but we're gonna have to keep it there. It's a love-hate relationship with fish. Yo man, it be like that sometimes. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that though sometimes. Alright, we're just gonna freehand this because we can, not because we want to. Oh, said that he was the best guard Kobe had. Yo man, you know Kobe and Smush combined for 92 points. Kobe and Smush, man, they combined for 92. That shit was legendary. We all remember that game. Yo, why is this sunken in? Yo, man, Smush didn't think it was a star. Kwame thought it was a star. 87.69, what is that? That is 18, so that's two segments. Yeah, we go with 16. Oh, it's a fake segment. Oh, I hate this. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna overpull, and we're gonna delete that. And that's because of the game. Alright, so this is broken, and this is a terrain issue. God damn it. Honestly, I don't know what Smush was good at, if I had to be real. If I had to be real, I couldn't tell you what Smush was good at, man. Like, I could tell you D-Fish was clutch and shot corner threes and had a really clutch layup over all 4 of the Celtics. I remember that, man. But, like, I don't know what Smush did at all, dude. It feels as true. Like, I don't know what Smush did, man. Like, I want to say that I know, but I don't know. So it's here, we go with the 56. Yeah, and then it's here. And then we gotta round this off. There we go. That was the first layup D-Fish seems to have made in his career. Nah, man. D-Fish dunked on Iverson. Alright, it wasn't Iverson. I forgot who he dunked on. He dunked on one player in his career. D-Fish has one dunk, man. And he did that when he still had hair. He did that when he still had hair, man. Y'all forgot about the time D-Fish dunked on AI. Was it AI? I thought it was AI. It might not be, though. Alright, so what we're going to do is... Oh, we should curl this down to here, actually. That's a small curl. That's a little tight. I'd probably go straight out and curl into this and run this diagonally. That'd be a smarter play. So we're gonna trim that, trim this. There's a slope here. Alright, let's do it like that and see what we get. I don't think we get anything though. Yeah, the slope curl right here is a little bit tough. Let me bop this. Alright, so there's a slope right here. We're gonna try to modify that slightly to our advantage. That was probably a 96. I don't remember when it was, I'm gonna be honest. All I remember, like, oh yeah, it happened, man. D-Fish dunked on somebody. 137. And then this is okay. So we need about a 70. 72 is pretty fair. Alright, so let's put a marker here. And then let's do this again. So we're gonna go to the plus, that's 137. And we gotta go to the plus here, it's 143. That's a difference of 6 units, that's less than 8, so I can't really do much about that. And then another thing I wanted was that we were going to run a curve here, right? Which I honestly didn't mind, but we're gonna do a couple things. We're gonna run this out, and then we're gonna see how this curl wants to move. So this is a 56. Alright. Oh, that's not it. It would have to be here. Oh, I need some water. Give me 1 sec, you guys. Sorry about you guys. I was coughing just right now. Coughing like I was a Pokemon. I want to make this curve. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna get it. So it's here, which is a... They don't give me a value? How come they don't give me a value? Alright, so I'm gonna go like this. It's about 40, 35. This is pretty good, I guess. Alright, so we know that's gonna be the value, and we're gonna pull this up. We're gonna turn off grid snapping here. Oh man, I thought I turned it off. Alright, so I know I want to be here, and I want to line up to here. And then if I line this up, it's here, 36, and here, 38. That's my curve. That's what we're going to take. So we're going to come here. It's going to go up to this. And then it's going to go in like that. We're going to get that slight curve. That's fine. So this was the original line, right? So from here, I want to go out to 56. So it's about right here. We're going to trim this. All right, so we could trim that part. So now we need this line. Here to here. That's a 40 meter. So from here, we're going to add 40. All right, so there's a anchor issue here already. I already see it. I think we're going to have to change it. For y'all, I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Alright, so we extended this, which requires this to be extended, and there's a slight issue with the terrain right there. If it's right there, there's a fundamental problem with this. So we do have a couple of options here. We could extend it out, or we could just take the hill on the curve. It will adjust this part, which kind of sucks. But I think we'll have to take it. So to make this easier, I'm gonna want to massage this over to this side. Doing good, thank you. How about you? No man, free Aussie. Because you keep instigating it, man. We'll bring it back. We'll bring it back just for you, man. We're gonna unretire from the spicy food, and we're gonna do one bag. Because you were complaining about how we failed the challenge. I'm like, all right, man, you know what? This guy's talking too much shit. So we're going to dye your hair again. That was already planned. We just, you know, have to figure out what we actually have to do to get a good color. And then the second thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do one bag. I'll finish it this time, and I'm gonna actually prep up. I'm gonna be like Batman, dude. With prep time, we'll handle it. Nice. Nah, man. I'm not doing none of that. Hell no. Hell to the no. Alright, we got this coming in. That's not bad. Small little area. And then we have the 4 lanes here. Alright, so what we should have here, I have a somewhat of a good understanding, I want to say. Dude, I'm actually going to try to get like prep food and stuff to make that easy. Because if I feel like if I do the prep, we could do it. But I need the prep. That's kind of the downside. Need the prep though. We need the prep. Alright, so this path is going to be interesting. This is supposed to curl out this way and come down. And then there's supposed to be a bridge over here that goes into that same road. Small streets, so it's not going to be a big deal. The reason why we have to go out like that is the elevation. It's very long descent for that, so we're going to need the terrain to help us out. We're probably going to need a lot of terrain help. Chances are we'll probably pull this out to here. Even though we know that we want to get to this height level eventually, it's going to probably start off high. Alright, so this curls out, goes in like that. I could live with that. Gotta buy yogurt. Gotta get some Pepto-Bismol. Dude, I'm gonna look up everything, man. Look up all the strats. I'm gonna do the Gordon Ramsay lemon squeeze. Nah, that strategy looks like it doesn't work. Alright, I think I really want to ramp here. Feels bad. Oh, that's an idea. We could do it like this. That's a 90. Oh. Right. And then we do the ramp here. We'll try to decline with slope. Maybe we don't. Because it's like, is there really any downside of having this connect? Not really. Wouldn't be that bad. I don't think we were going to have people coming up, right? And then we could just slope this down. Yeah, alright, we could do that. So the strategy here would be 56. We add another 56, and then we slope this down a little bit better. We actually have the space for that. So we would do this. Let's pull this out all the way so it's an easier slope. And then we'll massage this part out. Can't really tell this way. Pull this part a little bit more massaged. Round off the corners a little bit. Alright, and then from here we're going to go down. There's going to be a slope. And when I destroy that, nothing happens. Nice. So the terrain seems fine. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to take the corner. This is a 56. And then we're going to bop this. And then we're just going to round off the corner. Just to make this part easier, and we're going to delete that street. So this is going to be more of a segmented area. The reason why is because I don't want this connection to be the same. Just going to make it a little bit different for a little bit of extra connections. We generally have a drink for spicy hot food made from yogurt called I Ran. Damn, you ran to the toilet, huh? I see you over there. Free Aussie TV. It's called Running to the Toilet. Seems legit. He got the strats. And then we have some space up top. No, it's a real Turkish drink. I hate Turkish drinks, man. I hate Turkish food. Everything seems like it's like, got you. Is that an ice cream? No, it's not. That's just a napkin. Hey, is that coffee? Look at that. Comes out of nowhere. Like, all the Turkish food, man, it's like, what the hell, dude? It just keeps disappearing. All the Turkish food I see, man, it's the coffee. It just boils up and it disappears. And then you got the ice cream. That's the worst, man. The kids are crying. The vendor's laughing. And I'm just like, God damn, dude. Man. What's a drink with the cucumbers? I'm actually not sure. Is that truck lost? Nah, man. He's taking the highway right here. He's taking the long way. He's taking the scenic route. I see you over there, Savage. Welcome in. Cyborg, you too. Torvang. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm just a meme and free Aussie. The only Turkish food I know is the Turkish coffee and then the Turkish ice cream. And then every time I see it, man, it's one of those videos where the vendor is just memeing on the guys. You don't know any I really don't. It's one of the richest kitchens in the world. What's the most famous Turkish dish that I may potentially have heard of or tasted? Oh, it's called dough, the same as Iran. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong as well. my language with that's probably way off, to be honest. Alright, so we know we want to push this in. We might want to go uphill. Oh no, we wanted to go under with that tunnel, right? Hook tunnel to the side. Get some housing on the side right here. Maybe this connects to that on the other side. That's potentially not bad. Try to use the height. That could be a play. I've been wanting to look at recipes for one of those days. Interesting. I see you guys over there. Alright, so the hospital's in. The high rent's still having people complain. Alright, we gotta move some people in. We gotta just start doing it. So we'll do the top half on the side. This should be not too bad. So I think what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna do the residential shops here. We're gonna do a couple. We'll probably do 3 sets. After that, we'll do medium housing here. This should be straightforward for the medium. And that might be commercial here. Howdy peeps, what's going on, Ruik? How are you? Hello, hello, welcome on in, welcome on in. And then we would want low density in the back. Alright, let's try to speed this up. Shish kebab. It's one of the kebabs. Yeah, I've heard of shish kebab. That is something I've heard of. So are kebabs traditionally just Turkish? Or is it only specific types? Is Turkish delight actually Turkish? Or is it kind of like a meme, like how they call it French fries? Like, how does that work? I heard about the shish kebabs though. I know about that life. This high density? Oh, this is high density? Dude, this is sad. There's so much dead space. Cranes instead of scaffolding? Dude, they don't mess around, dude. We got cranes for single-story housing. I thought there were windmills at first. Yeah, it looked kind of jank like that sometimes. It's Turkish, but Greeks also has claim on it. Not sure. Okay, interesting. Are digging new city game over the old one? Not really. This is... The game needs a lot of work and love to be better than the first game. That's honestly where it's at right now. There's a... You know what I found out recently that was really gross? So I was on Reddit, right? And one of the pop-ups on my Reddit feed was Skylines 2. And it said that the title is, can we appreciate how much better the simulation is compared to the first game? And then that's the entire post. They're just trying to put a good narrative out there. And I was like, man, what the hell is this? And they're like, that's not even true. And they didn't even say anything that actually had any like merit to it. It was all like, yeah, man, the simulation's good. And that's it. They didn't say why. They didn't have any reasoning behind it. And then when I realized what it was, the user that post that post on Reddit, their name was Honest Ad, and then a bunch of random numbers. So this is fundamentally a fake ad that is either on a bot or, you know, like it's literally a fake account called Honest Ad, advertising about the game, basically. So it's like, it feels like it's really gross that there's like a somewhat of a bot narrative out there, because it's like, what the hell is that, dude? How the hell does that actually happen? And then you go to the comments, they're like, yeah, that's just not the case. I don't think the guy played the game. Like, people don't realize that, like, it's just a bunch of fake posts. And I read that today and I was like, oh shit. And I made the connection. I was like, I don't want to, dude, I gotta like leave that subreddit. It's actually like toxic positivity, where if it's like, if it ain't positive, they're just gonna dismiss it. And I'm just kind of like, holy shit. You gotta be real, man. Gotta be real. Absolutely gross. Sorry to hear that. Do you still play the old one on stream? I'll probably go back to it soon. There's a couple things I want to check out still. And then, you know, they're going to come out with hot fixes. So we're going to see if they're going to be making the game better. Guys, give me 1 second. I just realized I was bleeding from my nail. And this is really awkward. So I need to get some time really quick. If it was good simulation, cars shouldn't despawn, or production economy calculation should be correct. So far, they've released a patch every Thursday. They have. It's just that every patch has been very minor. And Freezer, you're right, man. They don't have good simulation. Nothing actually matters. Someone built a city and de-zoned their entire city. And they said that they wanted to redo it after, you know, getting the unlocks. And you know what happened? They were making $70,000 with one population. So their hourly income was $70,000. And they had nothing on the map. Impressive, right? We got the real simulation, man. Be like that sometimes. I don't know. I gotta check this out, man. I'm gonna Google this real quick. Oh shit. I hit my nail somewhere. Either that or Mamba hit me. Mamba's he's asleep. He's not gonna eat right now. Real simulation can have so many factors. Missing a decimal or a comma somewhere breaks everything. Yep. Have you picked or pulled the hangnail? No. It's at the base of my cuticle. I think Mamba like checked me with his paw. I just realized it. It's dried blood too, so it probably happened when I was asleep. This is just making roads and throwing buildings there. Yep. Alright, sorry about that, guys. A little bit of dried blood at the base of my cuticle. I was kind of awkward with that. And this is the reason why this game is bad. Everyone just cuts everyone off. There's a lot of balance. Build too fast, simulation will make too many of a type of industry and the market will saturate. No customers. The AI fundamentally is just flawed. Like, how they merge in this game just doesn't make sense sometimes. This is a tough merge. Constantly yielding. At some point, you get a car backing up doing this, and I'm just kind of like, dude, what the hell? I'm waiting for the game to not be so janky. I feel that too, man. Yep. This is totally legit. It's automatic industry based off available resources and or demand. It's weird. Not gonna lie. Yep, that's kind of what we have. Kinda sucks. But yeah, I think this game seriously still needs 6 months at the very least. Alright, so we gotta just grow. To be honest, my first city hit 80k pop without any problems at all. Did find out selling power is way too easy. Each side can take a max of 400 megawatts. Let's see. So there's a glitch with sewage. I want to see if I could do it. I think it got fixed though, right? Yeah, I got fixed. Oh, it's actually going up. Huh, it's actually going up. This actually didn't actually get fixed. What the hell? I thought this got fixed. So I'm selling water, and the amount of exporting, okay, it's balancing back down. Okay, it goes up and down, so it's somewhat balanced. There was someone who did this, and they just made a bunch of pipeline trees to the side of their map, and their exports started making like $1 million of water. I don't know, it was kind of weird. But yeah, there's another thing is that this game, it does everything it can to prevent you from losing. So that's kind of the thing with this game. It feels like the developers are taking an approach where they don't want you to lose. Instead, they just want everyone to be able to build the city, regardless of how bad it works. That's honestly the approach. That's honestly the approach. Losing, you have to go out of your way to lose, is probably the best way to describe that. You have to go out of your way to lose. Like, you can't accidentally lose in this game. Like, you have to do everything bad purposely. Alright, so we got this. Alright, get the low density here that we should have. Technically, I wanted this to be row housing. And then this was supposed to be commercial here, but yeah, not a lot of demand right now. What map is that? We're playing on the Mountain Village map on, yeah. It should be the center right here. Mountain Village, big mountains. Alright. I also heard there was some weird mechanics in this game about how you actually need... So there was a couple things I heard. First thing is that you can't close off your city. You will never be able to do that, even if you try. There was someone that tried to make an isolated city where they, you know, break the road connections and have the people kind of, you know, work internally. And they were still importing goods. Like, they couldn't stop it. So it's basically one of those things where it's like, everything looks like it's working great, but it's not. Feels bad, man. Alright, we're just gonna... Nice. We're gonna try to induce some demand. At this point, that's really all we need. We need to just generate demands. No, we'll keep it. No, we'll bop these guys. Alright, we'll go to the edge like that. There's no commercial here, that's fine. This is oh, what's with this? Can I fix this? What? Dude, but there's the broken grid. Dude, come on. There we go. What the hell is that, man? It's like traffic accidents. It'll time out and just spawn. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, nothing here, like, really, it's actually being simulated. Everything is just... It's numbers being calculated based off of what it thinks it should be simulating. That's the best way to describe this game. It does its best to give you the impression that it's simulating something. Yeah, I hate to say it, man. So what's happening here? High resource costs. Trouble procuring relevant resources at profitable prices. And they're selling rock. I see. Alright, so funny thing is, people complain. Technically, you just want to bop them. Feels bad, man. To be honest, the only thing being simulated is water and pollution. Is that even being simulated though? Because it's all it does, it just takes the net value of the cumulative power that you're drawing and then sells the rest. Right? It's not like we need to like maintain the power, we need to do maintenance, we need to make sure it has X, Y, and Z. Like, that's not really true. Oh, the water flow. Yeah, I get that. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Water is flowing. That is true. Yeah, I could agree with that. The water is being simulated. 100%, 100%. It takes forever to form an aqueduct. Oh, ha. Huh. So this needs to be row housing. Oh, that's interesting. And then we get low density here. Oh, okay, we'll go up to here for now. Alright, so we're back to here. The problem with this area is that it's going to be hard to generate demand, realistically. Even a reservoir for a dam takes ages to fill up. Can you dump the water into it with the sewage outlet? They probably can't, huh? It's sewage water, though. You probably don't even want to do that, I'd imagine. Alright, so they want jobs. I think we just need to work... Oh, yeah. I think we're always just gonna have a fixed number of people complaining. Doesn't seem to amount to much. Oh, interesting. Alright, so there's not a lot of space here. Ooh. Reroute this so that we get more grid here. That's potentially an idea. Doesn't seem to amount to much like Skylines 1. That's true. That is true. Alright, so I don't have college or university. That might be something I want to invest in right now. I probably want to get some more education. So... No, we have it. Okay. We just need to start building them. Okay, so we have... That's another thing. I wish they actually differentiated between the buildings. So this is elementary, and then this is high school. Alright, looks like they want another elementary school at the very least. So I'll probably need it over by these guys, to be honest. We'll look at contour lines. This is actually a decent elementary right there. But I think we'll want it... This wouldn't be bad. Putting in the back right here is pretty good as well. Alright, bopped a couple of housing though. Alright, and then we need to get a college. Alright, it's a little bit sizable right now for the college. Oh, I could fit it here? Oh, wow. Ooh. I could fit the college there. That is interesting. Right by the wellness office. Nah, I'd want it here, man. We got the high school, we got the college, okay. So we're in the green. I guess we'll have to have a uni as well. It just doesn't feel like we have a good spot for this at the moment. We honestly just don't have a good spot for this in general, I don't think. The uni? Yeah, it's gonna be kind of tough. Oh, we have the prison. Oh, that's the prison. I thought that was industry for some reason. Alright, let's have that come out. Alright, that's going to be the demand. I want to get some more high density, medium density. They're not going to give it to me though, right? Yeah. Alright, so that's there. That's somewhat there. I will need more jobs, so let's set this up. So we know this was an underpass road. Chances are we're not going to zone that, so we're pushing this out. Right? Like, that's most likely what's going to happen here. And then we're going to have to soften everything else. So it looks like it's, you know, somewhat of an okay tunnel. Comes in that way. Now, this height that we're at is going to be the height we want to play at. We pulled this out here. I don't think we're going to zone a lot more than this. I do want to use the roads a little bit better, though. Okay, so this is a 4-lane. Okay. So this is a normal road connection. We want the 120. Okay. Oh, why did that? What? Come on. How did that happen? How is this entirely just scuffed? Wait, is this... I'm so confused. The grids connects. Then why was that grid broken? What was that? Yeah, this does work. What was that? Yeah, this is gonna go all the way out. Gotta get the prison roundabout. There we go. So we come into here, roundabout on the side. We technically don't want that side. And then I think what we want is this. And then we want to curl this part. Wait, how come this is different? Wait, hold up. Here to here is 56. Mark that. From here, we go up 56. So then this is my curl. Yet my line is below that. So, oh, this is, yeah, this needs to be 64. And then we get the 56, 56. Then we actually get this to work. Okay, cool. So we do that, we do this. Get the rounded curve, do that on that side. This probably has to be a long pillar then. I would not want that, but it is what it is. $240? Aw, come on. 96? Wait, hold up. Oh, this was not correct? Wait, everyone is just complaining about the goods? Hold up. Alright, what's happening here? Did I up the prices of something? Everything should be alright. Convenience food is what's selling the most, and then petrochemicals. So it's gas and food. These guys are all selling rocks. Wait, hold up. Rocks are expensive? Are we buying the rocks from Breaking Bad? They're not rocks, Marie. They're geodes. Can I, like, not tax that as much? Alright, man, we're gonna give the... Wait, hold up. We have no... Oh, this is taxing the rocks we make. We don't make any rocks. I guess it's minerals that I need to untax? Right? Because we're actually taxing them. When I went to rock, we have 0, and that doesn't seem right. They're minerals, Jesus Christ, Marie. But the rocks become minerals. So they... Okay. So is that an efficiency thing? Is that what that is? I want to say that's what that is. It's an efficiency thing. So if I click on this, it's network quality and then the number of employees. There's not enough people working here? Yo, man, you can't just pick up a rock on the floor and sell it. We gotta find the rock quarry. Okay, so it's really just the employees. Everything else would be net. Okay. That might be a transport thing. I kind of see what my center is now. It's really awkward that that would be my center at the same time. Where can you build rock industry? In the mountains. In every case, it's in the mountains. Oh, this sucks. Oh, what is this? What's this then? Oh, it needs natural ore deposits. But stone mining doesn't need natural ore deposits. Oh, okay. I see. Ore deposit, that's what that... How did... Dude, they need to make this larger. How did I have to scroll down on this? Interesting. I see you over there, Nimtar N. I see you over there. Yeah, we actually do a little bit of stone mining then. It's kind of jank, but we could do it. Oh, that's way too large. No, but it says it could be set up anywhere to produce stone. Then if you go to coal, it says it requires a natural ore deposit. What's going on, Johnny? How are you? Mama's napping, man. It's raining outside, so it's mad cold. I want to say we don't need it. Alright, so we're gonna do it right here then, man. There we go. Stone miners. Anytime I set up anything that's not on ore, generates 0 when laying out the field. Oh, snap. How can I see how much I generate? Harvest. Oh, that's what you're saying. Harvestable resources are at 0. That's what you're saying, right? I see. Let's give this some time, see how this works. Yeah, okay. Alright, we have enough employees now. Alright, so I'm gonna look at my taxation. Because if I'm taxing rock and we're getting tax income, we're doing good. I got 19 bones, baby! That's a Big Mac combo at McDonald's. I'm in, boys. We got lunch. I gotta stop by and pick up my 20 bucks, though. What's going on, Akios? I see you over there. Alright, so we sold something, right? We have to have sold something if this is the case. Now, another thing about this that's stupid is that the game does not automatically take the rock we generate and move it to the industry. That doesn't actually happen. That's the thing about this game that actually is kind of stupid. Alright, we're gonna do that for the school. How are you, Akios? Thank you for tuning in, man. The city is slow. City is slow right now. It's doing its best, but you know, it's a little bit of a struggle. Taxes production, see if you produce enough. Nah, man, we're in deficit still. We still need more. Technically, this could be a stone zone right here. That would be really gross, though, because that does not look like a nice area. I'd rather do it like over here. Alright, we're probably not going to do anything on this side for a while. What? Come on, man. They did this wrong. Why is it? Come on, man. we go. Wait. I can't click on here? Dude. Dude, come on. Come on, man. Alright, we destroying this. That's stupid, man. Alright, man, we gotta do it this way. I need a space. God damn it, man. If you could mine minerals like gold, you could be rich. I know, right? Gotta be rich, gotta be rich. Alright, so hopefully that's a good amount. Still complaining though. Classic Sims. We gotta give it some time first. We gotta give it some time. Right? Because this is here, but I think... Oh, there it is. Surplus. Jesus Christ. We went up to 2,000. Now we're negative. Alright, man. This is insane. Went up from nothing to plus 2,000. Okay. Seem legit. Seem legit. Got that big surplus. Now, the problem with this is, like, while that's cool, realistically, that can't be how every city needs to operate. Because I'm a mountain village. I shouldn't be able to produce everything that I need to make. That just realistically shouldn't be how that works. I also don't like how the water cuts off right here. Like, does that mean this is supposed to be an ocean or something? Like the water is supposed to spill out. This looks really weird. This leads me to believe that even if we were to get all the tiles unlocked, this doesn't even look right. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool, we could expand this, but it's like, this doesn't feel like it would load properly. Like, what's up with this? It just falls off like it's Niagara Falls. It feels bad, man. Alright, one guy stopped complaining. Everyone else still complaining, though. In before that, this is not really an issue. Oh, we got an accident. Oh, man. He fell over and he can't get up. Alright, let's get some road maintenance. Might as well get that. Still complaining, huh? It stores rock right here. Still complaining. It's across the street. The rocks they're buying. Yet they're still complaining. The donor cycle. I see you over there, Kios. We don't need lights here, by the way. Aw, you serious? This should not be a thing. They're forcing themselves into the left lane at the very end. That's so rude, dude. Like, what kind of AI is this? No one, literally no one's coming off of that. Oh, man. Should we want to deal? Oh, we have demand. Oh, let's go. Thug life, we got demand, dude. That's all that matters. Looks like the police in this area is pretty bad. We gotta get some better coverage. So let's make a little area then. Okay, we gotta develop this then. We're gonna designate this area into a weird design. I think it's gonna be okay design though. And then we gotta go through this way. Oh, dude, rip that guy. That sucks. Alright, we gotta go through this way. We're gonna pull this up. Alright, so we need to do this so that we could flatten the area. Make a nice little area for ourselves. And this goes all the way. I could actually flatten this all the way out. That's actually really impressive. Alright. Alright, let's get it up to the highway and then stop. And then we want to get to here. So we want to use this space. And one of the things we know is that we're technically trying to go underground here, under the highway, to come back up on the other side. Now, I don't want to go underground. I realized that we could just do an overpass here. So we're just going to go through and just go under the highway. That's going to be the smart move, I think. And I think what we'll want to do is we'll keep the terrain here, but we'll dig out a tunnel to go through to the other side. So we're on this height, and that's going to be at that height. Okay. It's a little bit too deep. I think what we're going to want to do is we're going to go through and we're going to go uphill. There is going to be no highway connection here, by the way. There shouldn't be one. It should be a separate area. We shouldn't bridge over unless it's the one way or something. Okay, so let's get the 4-lane out. We have the space here. We also have this low road that's going to come through and connect through the back. Ah, we got some abandonments. That is not good. So it looks like it's probably because of the demand. Okay, let's get some high density right here. That's something I don't think we could ever change. That always has to be high density, I think. Why you never use underground? I don't like underground. I don't like the tunnels because it's like, how often do you see a tunnel in real life? You know, right? It's very scarce. And the only time you see a tunnel is usually because there's like a mountain in the way, not so much that you're going underground. I just don't have a lot nearby where I live that has that. So, you know, as a result, I tend to not want to use it. Alright, so we have the demand. These guys are scaffolding it. We still have high density, though. That high density demand shouldn't be real. That's the problem. Alright, so is there a spot that needs a little bit of demand? I guess right here. We're going to hit this with the high or the low rent status. Oh, that's the same thing here. Yep, that's going to be all my demands. This is going to plummet. I see a lot. We have a lot of hills in Istanbul. Oh, I see. Yeah, for the most part. If you have hills, yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, typically you don't have anything that goes specifically underground, right? I try to avoid that when I can. I just don't like it. Huh, so it didn't matter if we needed to make the goods or not. They just always wanted to just complain. Like, that's really all it is. They're just here to complain. Like, we got the raw goods here, and it's just not enough. Alright, we're gonna get an achievement soon. I gotta demolish 10 more houses. Get an achievo, that's not bad. Alright, let's speed this up. Let's turn this off. Now, we know we needed this line. It was gonna connect, go through, right? That's normal. And then... I see what they want me to do. I probably want to do it early then, so that this doesn't have to actually become a problem. If that's the case, I don't mind. So I think here is pretty good. Yeah, so we're gonna try to go here. We're gonna go to this tile spot, and we're just gonna do something straight away like this. Alright, so pause. Segment, 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 segment. Cut this through. We're gonna change this to a 4-lane. That's what this is. Okay, this just cuts through. That's to be how that should work out. And then this part is gonna be awkward. This game doesn't have forced slope, which is kind of a problem in this game. Because I can't effectively do that, can I? Oh, they gave it to me. Oh, it's nice. They do have forced slope then. Okay, I'm not even that mad. Not even that mad. So the forced slope thing that I was talking about was effectively this. They didn't give it to me last time. Looks like it's gotten a little bit better. Okay, a little bit of an easier time. There's a hill here. We know there's supposed to be a hill there. Okay. Whoa, that swerve. Alright, so this is going to go through to the other side. And then how do we want to do this? Oh, this goes down? No, that goes up. Dude, that's the thing about this game. Looking at it, this looks like it's going downhill. But it's actually going uphill. It's so confusing. So we are under, and I want to zone on this side. Now the problem with that is that if we do this kind of heavy, this is going to be somewhat of a heavy street. I guess that's okay. And then we're going to want to use the road grid here. And then we're going to do that one space gap. Nice, nice. And then this comes in from the bottom, just hooks into the back. That can work out. While that's there, typically that's going to be the first line. And then the second line. So right, left. That's technically how this should work. We'll have a street come in from the bottom. And then that would be this connection. We probably just have a one line come out. And then we're probably going to want to try to utilize this. So here to here. 64, 56. That's 80. How would this work? 64. So that would be here. Right? So that this is a diagonal effectively. then how did I do this side? I went here. That's not even. Oh, this is not. I did the calculation wrong. Yeah. CS1 elevation thing was awesome. Color depth, yeah. This game doesn't have that. I feel like that could have been easily added in though. Is the thing. All right, so we need to change that for the curve. So we'll go here. Go into the dotted line. We were on the deep end, so we could do that. Okay, that should be okay. Now, this is potentially a line to take. And this could be curved. I'm thinking about whether or not I should curve it. And then we fill this out a little bit. This is not a bad line. This double entrance, it looks kind of weird, but I think this is going to be okay. We could also change this to have this over on this side. It's a little bit more space between the lines, but that's not a bad thing, I don't think. We could delete that. Have the new line connection here. Okay. And then realistically, I should just run this in. I don't like that though, but I guess it's fine. Oh, I can't, I need to do a half symmetrical. Interesting. All right, we'll run that here. All right, we run a half symmetry. This is to make it so that we have a better turn lane set up for that. Dedicated left turns are pretty nice. That's not bad. Then we have a little bit of space on the side right here. So how do I want to do this? 56. Oh, this is perfectly fine as a straight line. Okay, that's fine. Then the real thing that I'm really looking for is a arbitrary line going this way that tries to hit this line. Okay, so 56 is in the middle. We delete that. And then we want to have a 56 for a segment. We'll do 64 because that's the proper line. Now we see that is the problem though. Like we could do this and we'll get a curve and it kind of bops the top. We could make it so the top doesn't immediately zone. I kind of want that to zone though. Oh, we could start curling early. Oh, yeah, that's smart. We could just curl early. That's a lot smarter, yeah. So we'll do this. Here to here is 64. I think that's proper because that's a 4 lane. So we have that gap, right? Yeah, so from here, 56, that lines up, that's fine. And then we want to curl out this way. It shouldn't realistically matter. So we want to run something like this probably. And then we need to do the line. So here is 56. Alright, that's my slight curve. Alright, so this means that this doesn't connect to the top. That's fine. Instead, we need to do a line here. And then this curls out to here. Now, this line shouldn't really matter how this works. So this is 56, 47. Alright, how is this line then? So what's the curve here? Oh, that's really bad. Let's go back over to here. Mark, pull through, delete, delete, delete. And then we're going to have this right here. That's going to be a 55, 48. That's about right. That's a difference of 7 units. As much as I want that to be a little bit off, This is probably the best I'll get it. Alright, we get the slight curve right there. Open space. I'll probably have to use that for a larger building. We'll see what we have to do for that. Alright, so then this curls out. This is going to have to curl back down, right? So we're going to have to delete this. And honestly, I think the best thing to do would be to do a hook curve. Problem is that I don't think they give this to us. Oh, they do. Okay, so here to here is what? 350? 330. Okay, so that's what? Here? I think that's actually correct. And then now we can just pull from here. Pull this all the way out. And then we get this line right here. Oh, that's such a bad curve. Yeah, it's such a bad curve. Because it's a little bit too sharp. I'm gonna do a forced curve, forced round instead. I'm gonna do a meme strat. Okay, so this is a decent anchor. I actually don't mind that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna anchor these down by putting a perpendicular line. And then now when we pull a new line, it's gonna be not that bad. Instead, what we'll do is we'll pull the plus to plus, and we're gonna arbitrarily pull a middle line. So we see this is it, right? And then we have more or less something like this. You know, it's 104. We'll probably do 120. So 64, right? So what we're gonna want to do is, you see that curve? We're just gonna take it. And then we're gonna take that as a hook curve instead. So we just made a hook instead of taking what we would have gotten. That long hook was really bad looking. I don't want to take that. All right, so now we have a somewhat of a decent area. We're gonna want to push this in here, and then we're gonna soften this. Cliffside highway. Cliffside highway. This needs to be pulled out a lot more on this side. So we're slowly adding terrain so the cliff height looks a little bit more even. That's all we're doing. A couple of things I want a little bit more mass on in terms of the shape. Not too bad. And then we're gonna come in with this. Little bit softer looking. You do dip down. Alright, so if I look at this, we need contour lines with the zoning set, because I can't see shit with that. Okay. Okay, that's not good. I see what I do. I push out more than I need to, and then I massage it down. Come on now. We need this to be green. That's not bad. This is the song. Hey, why do you hate this song, man? Does this sound like another song or something? Alright, you don't hate it, you just don't like it. Is there reasoning, man? We gotta hear some backstory, my dude. We gotta hear some backstory why you don't like that specific song. Alright. Just coming through like that feels kind of lazy. It's probably for the best, though. Alright, that's fine. The softening is a little off, huh? I could probably push this down a little bit. Oh, it's too repetitive. Oh, I see. Not a fan of the repetition. That's perfectly fine. I get that, I get that. I don't like how this is wide on one side. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Dude. Alright, man. This game is Mad Jank City. Alright, that's what we want. Alright, push that back. Push this back out a little bit. Alright, let's add some right here. I'm gonna soften this right there. Push this out a little bit right there as well. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now we can set this up. So realistically, we know that's 56. Okay, so we need like a 104. And then we gotta do 64, 64. Alright, that's honestly all we could really do. Pull this out a little more. Soften the bottom together. And then this part is just big soften. Honestly, not much I could do about that spot. Right. This comes into here. Grab the curve right there. Alright, comes in from the bottom to the back. Street entrance, street entrance, street entrance. Realistically, this could be a mini round. That's not bad. Then we get over to the side. Okay. So the problem with this is Yeah, it's a zoning. Okay, so we need to push this. And then we gotta re-soften this. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. So what's happening here? Abandoned because this is another thing. If my house is abandoned, I don't know why. They give you like no tools to manage your city, man, realistically. I don't know why they abandoned. This is a collapsed house due to lack of maintenance. This part of the city is a lot more different than generally did. It's become a very good design. This is, so a lot of the times, what I actually do is I put a placeholder design in. And that's typically what you see when I just default to like a box grid like this. When I actually have an area that I kind of want to put like a more final design, I typically add a little bit more features to it. There's a lot more of a, you know, depending on the, you know, space as well, how much I have to fill in, what I'm trying to fill in. But yeah, in this spot, you can see that it's not really a city. This is also placeholder as well. I'm actually going to wave out this line instead of having it be a straight line, but I needed it to be straight so that I could kind of just set up a lot of the, you know, the foundation for it. But yeah, I will actually go back and like redo the zones instead of using something boring like that, of course. Just need a little bit of time. Just need a little bit of time. Okay, so back to here. This was fundamentally wrong, right? Yeah, okay. So what do I want to do here then? Because the problem with this is that I would need to push out to here, right? So that we get the box grid properly. Oh, I misspaced this. But it lines up so well. I was like, yeah, we'll just take it. It lines up with the prison really, really well. I'm kind of surprised that they're not asking for... Oh, I don't have a uni, just a college. People are going though. And it looks like they're wanting more elementary schools, okay. Elementary school is good usage, can't complain. More people space, gotta get the upgrades. Hopefully that means more people are able to just be okay with it. Okay, so this is the highway, it's doing its thing. Still complaining. It looks like the rock was not a good idea. You hate to see it. Alright, that's gonna be fine. Alright, now from here, we'll do the calculations, I suppose. Okay. And then this needs to be pushed out. One, two, three, four, five, six. And not bad. The music for this one is a lot better. Yo man, you gotta have the bad music to appreciate the good music. Feels bad, man. Still means we gotta have the bad music. Alright, everyone is just abandoning here. I wish I knew why. Oh, it's high crime rate. Oh. Lack of entertainment and bad internet. Okay. So they need the police is what they're asking for. Okay, that's fine. We'll make a little quadrant for that. So we need the police in this area. Realistically, it should be centralized. That's a smart thing to do. Centralize the police. So I think we'll just have them here. Oh, the internet's here. Guess we'll need another telecom tower. So I believe the telecom tower works better. Ah. Oh, I could just put it on top of the mountain. And then just have everyone in all of its coverage. It's $1 million, goddamn. Satellite uplink. I should get one of these. Now the problem with this though is that, well, I don't know if that actually gives me internet here. I actually don't know if that gives me internet. Oh no. Alright, we'll put this here just because we don't know. These guys finally have an internet connection, boys. It's because I play music by ear and has music training. Play on a band. I hear every instrument and you hear them listen separately. Oh, you got some of that. You got some of that intricacy. I see you over there. Wait a sec. What's happening here? Whoa, is that a llama? No, it's a deer. He's just walking through the roundabout, dude. What the hell is that? He just walked in and clipped through the cars. Hey, where you going, man? Where you going? What is this guy doing? What is this? What is this? It's going home? Okay, seem legit. Sound like a cow. Yo, man, sometimes you only got one stock sound. Wait a second. What's he doing? What's this guy doing? Real talk. I gotta take my vitamins real quick, guys. Gotta make sure I take my fish oil because I don't eat seafood. Oh shit, what was that? Yeah, man, this deer is just chilling. Alright. So what's happening here? Oh, it's a stoplight, that's why. Everything's a stoplight, so everyone's getting bopped. Wow, he just busted U-turns? Come on, man. Oh. Oh, and a collapse. Hate to see it. Alright, so we gotta get the medium housing over here. We gotta get these over here. That's gonna bop all the medium density. We're gonna keep the low. And then we just kind of have to wait. Now they need jobs. Okay. So back on this side. We'll get the jobs in. That's honestly all they need. Here we go. New progression. I don't want to put jobs on the main street, but I think I have to. I don't know if we'll have office demand yet. That's probably not going to happen until we get universities. A lot of people coming out. We need to make a better road system, man. We really do. This road system is not handling the rush hour. That would fundamentally need me to redo everything, though, because this is fundamentally the problem. The fact that it's a roundabout here. You get 2 left turn lanes, 1 right turn lane. The classic. And then we have another round here from the other side. Okay. So, let's look at this. What's happening here? High crime. Was the police not good enough, man? Alright, I think we just have to simulate. So, police is okay. At least from what I could tell. We have a prison, so it's not really that bad. I guess it's the industry areas that need some police. Oh, we haven't done anything on this side. Okay, we can do this then. Let's move this to the corner. Okay. Police coverage is more or less okay. The only thing is if they try to do something by the nuclear power plant. Alright, we're gonna be extra. We'll give them police over there as well. Okay, now we have fire and rescue. There's no fire coverage over on this side, so that's probably why they're sad. Let's get the utilities together on that side. That should be okay. And same thing over here. Alright, that probably means these guys need a little bit of love. Was that a nuclear plant? No, this is coal. And then we have geothermal over here. We don't have nuclear yet. Not yet. Nuclear creates too much power. Somehow, some way they generate too much power. Ah, that's an outside connection. Coming in from this transformer. So I could sell... No, I'm selling all of my power that I can right now, actually. So it doesn't really mean much. Yeah, we're selling all of our power right now. While we do have nuclear power unlocked, I don't think we're going to use it. At least not yet. Alright, so I'm trying to induce better well-being. I think that's going to be something we could actually get. So... we did fire, we did police... education... Oh, no way, they need more colleges? Okay. We'll get the college upgrade. Everything else should be good. No uni. I mean, I could just build one. There's nothing realistically stopping me from building a university, right? Alright, we'll build it on this side. Because we don't have a real spot for it at the moment. Oh, ha. That's funny. They want me to build it here. With the jankest road known to man? What is this? How did me building this unjank the road? That was weird. What the fuck was that? I built the road, it janks up the road. I build another road, it unjanks it. That was actually kind of impressive. Not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna delete this. People that are coming here, man, feels bad. All right. All right. College, university, right across the street from each other. Seems legit. Oh no, bro. Oh my god. I got a car accident so bad it's on fire underwater. Oh shit. Boys, can I zoom in on this? I want to see the fire, yo. Oh, I can't see the fire in the water, dude. Feels bad. I wanted to see that, man. Alright, how bad is this? Let's read the logs. Car accidents. Is this it? There's another one, though. Building fire, building damage, 1 casualty. No one's dead, though. Dude, 2 cars off of the bridge. And one of them is on fire underwater. This is rather impressive. Securing the accident site. Dude, you were in the correct lane. Why are you merging into the lane that's blocked? See, this is how you know you have bad AI, man. You were in the correct lane, dude. What are you guys doing? Just drive, man. Ah, man. Is the prison the big police station? Is not enough prisoners at this time? No. Right here is chilling. Minus crime rate. We have 3 prisoners. They got it made, dude. They all have their own territory. It's not bad. But the only reason why I built this is because I had prisoners. So, you know, I had to make sure I have a prison for the prisoners. The police has jail cells. That's different from prisons, apparently. 50 employees for 3 dudes? Yo, man, it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so that's pretty good. Let's look at the terrain here. Is there more that I want to terraform here? I could try to push it in a little bit more. Oh, you're saying the police headquarters has prison. See, that was one thing I couldn't figure out. Because all the buildings, even the prison, they don't show prison availability. They all show jail capacity. That's the thing I didn't know. So I was like, you know what? Let's go big or go home, right? Let's go with the prison. That was 100% the reasoning why I went with this. The prison has to have prison availability, regardless of what the tooltips say. So I had to assume I had to build this. Because I didn't want to build this that was 2 mil, and this is only 600k, right? And then this doesn't have a prison, I'd be kind of screwed. That's half of my monies, man. I'm just saying. But yeah, I was confused. My game just crashed. Wow. Holy shit. Wow. 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 Yeah, guys, I'm gonna relaunch the game. I don't have autosave on, so I might have lost all my progress. Oh man, that sucks. Please. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. All right, so we are relaunching the game. We just crashed the desktop. That was my first crash, believe it or not. Oh, fuck. All the progress is gone. Ah, man. That kind of sucks. What's going on, Zero Dragon? How are you? So that's what, 2 hours of work we just lost? Maybe, dude. Dude, the game just crashed. And, yeah, we just lost all the progress. Okay, so... what do we want to do, then? I don't play with autosave on because it makes the game crash more often. So when you autosave, you're running extra processes to autosave randomly at a certain time interval. And when you do that, you actually get... I've had this happen before, especially with cities. It would crash during the autosave, and then your autosave is corrupted. So it was like, what's the point if my autosave corrupts? So I was like, yeah, there's no point in playing with it then, because it would cause the crash in the first place. And if you didn't play with it, it'd be a lot more often you didn't crash. So I don't play with autosave for that reason. The game just typically is too heavy to run an autosave, and then it just crashes itself. I don't know what just happened though. That was really weird. Alright, so... we gotta make this work, right? So what do we want to do now? Our city just bopped. Our city just bopped. How do I want to deal with this? Has anyone else gotten a watch streak prompt? Oh, what is that? Yo, Mansusume, did you get that on Twitch? That might be new, and I don't know that existed. If it does exist, don't know what that is. But yo, man, watch streak. That means you're watching the streams when you can. Appreciate it, Susumu. Thank you, man, for always watching the streams and hanging out with us. Ah, man, I'm lacking the motivation right now because of this. Oh, man. Oh, it popped in and it prompted me to share my 3-day watch streak. Hey, that's a thing? That's cool. I didn't know they actually had that. I've never heard of that before, so it must be new, right? Ah, man. How do I even want to fill this up now? Ah, man. Alright, I think I'm just going to try to force population. And then we're just going to redo everything later. And we're just going to try to fill everything up right now. I think that's going to be what we're going to want to do. Just so that I can just push up the population. So first things first, let's upgrade this. This is not going to need it. This is going to need the upgrades. Education's fine. Let's get this here. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna want to redo this. And then... we don't need that there anymore. We're gonna put the large school here. Okay, we get that. That's both of them. We did the uplinks, so that's going to be a citywide buff. That's going to be something we want. We're broke now. Feels bad. And now it feels like they just want me to zone in. Okay, that shouldn't matter. We're just gonna come in with the low density. All right. Medium density here, as we should. And then you're gonna have to have commercial here. All right. And then we're gonna need a lot of jobs, because without the jobs, no one's gonna move in. Alright, we're gonna want this, we're gonna want that, we're gonna want this. Alright. We're gonna change how this works fundamentally. One space gap. Not what I need. What the fuck was that? Okay, that was really weird. That should be fine. Alright, so now we have to push this in. We're just gonna do this because we're gonna live with the consequences later. This is not gonna matter. Create the space, push it in. Let's delete that. Let's have this come out. Okay. Let's have the jail continue. And then, wow, I do kind of want this. I don't think we need it for now. We'll just play without it. Have this zone in, have this zone through. Have this come through industry on the side. Now we probably don't want that with the jail. Okay, that should be all right. That's zoning in. Okay, so this part is going to be a 240. Oh, I didn't push this out. Okay. Alright, so I think we're just going to play like this. Play fast, play loose. And the idea is that this is going to be me recouping the progress. I kind of just need to play this way now. Okay, that should be fine. I was also thinking about zoning industry on the backside right here. Okay, another thing is that we were missing that bridge connection, so there was no actual utilities on the side. That kind of sucks. Another thing is that I think we're just gonna fill this in. Like, it shouldn't really matter. We just need to get everything zoned right now. Man, is it raining. Hey guys, we're getting some rain over here in Southern California. It's the first time in like years. Nah, it's been a couple months since we actually got rain, man. It's been a while. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice, kind of nice. Alright, so the education is fine. No one should be complaining about that. So now let's start working about death care. Crematorium availability is kind of bad, so we got to get another one. There's no good coverage bar, which kind of sucks. All we see is zoning and health. So I think what we'll want to do is just randomly put one of these. We actually got a road maintenance as well. I'll put it back. And then let's start getting some internet. We can't afford the telecoms. We were making a lot of money. I don't know what happened to it. All the money's is gone, boys. We gotta wait now. Now, for whatever reason, they have a lot of demand for medium zoning. I'll also probably want to connect this via the bridge right here. Alright, alright. All the trees are there. All the traffic in the world, that doesn't matter. And then they need commercial. Yeah, that shouldn't be something we need, but you know, we need it. I'll have to design something for that later. Alright, while we're waiting for this, I guess we'll just have to satisfy the demands, right? So there's no real residential demand, so we're just going to work on this like we did last time. So there's a lot of elevation issues here. That is going to be the main reason this is going to be a problematic thing. So what we're going to do is I'm going to do a weird design here. Alright, so we're going to compromise the design. We had a different design before. I'm going to just go with a new design. Yeah, you see this is a broken grid right here. It's very sad. Okay. It lines up, I guess. And then we want to do this. Here, here, here. Right, it does its thing. Alright. So we'll do it like this. Okay, and the terrain, oh man, okay, that's a jank line. So that means this fundamentally isn't actually flat, even though the game is lying to us. It can't lie to us all the time. Okay, so what I need to do from here is I want to be that much out, so 2 space off of that. Alright, and what we'll do here is we'll cut this in half. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. No, get out of here. I'm the only one that talks. 51, 58. That's actually the line. I could go down to -1, but that's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna do this. Get the curl. 44, 42. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll just grab that. And what we'll do is on the back, we're gonna go uphill. So let's turn this off. I want the hill lines. And that means this is going to be massaged out a little bit weird. Right? Because this is low hill. And then it's going to go uphill on the back. And it's going to basically massage with the decline back here. Alright, so the design with that is probably going to want us to go this way. It's an arbitrary line, so it doesn't really matter. So this is going to be 240, pretty solid. That's a 2x1. And chances are on the back, we know that this is going to be compromised. So it's a 120. This gets deleted. This gets pushed in. Let's delete that so that we could actually do this a little bit better. 120. Connect straight 90, 240. It's decent. Couple options. Pull out this way, pull out that way, pull out diagonal. Either or, which is fine. We could also do this, 240. Round off this portion, have this come straight out, and then this comes downhill. Now, while that could be cool, there is a slight issue with that. I kind of want to trim this, right? So 56. Wait a second. I want to have this lower. So effectively, I should do 56 and go across. Everything's the same. This should be a 64. And then we'll curl it in. I see. $64. I hate this because it's like, why is the zoning so bad on this curve? Feels so bad. I don't like this. How how do I want to do this then? Typically, you would have another line here. This is probably gonna have to force a curl into here, which probably means I need to do this curl. And then that means we'll take this here, curl it down here. Okay. Can I get a double line? I don't think I get that, right? Yeah, we don't get that. It's too much. So we get the line on the side. So that means this needs to go out like this, so that I could get a line like that. Right? That's kind of what that means. And instead of this, I think we go with the diagonal line here. And then what we would do is trim this here to here. 72. Maybe we go one more out. Hey, Zeke, I see you over there. How are you? And yo, Zolverin Vos coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for the Prime, yo. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Welcome to the city, man. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the Emote 20 Dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, yo. Thank you so much. I see you over there. Thank you for using the Prime, man. And how am I supposed to say that? Zilviron? I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Please help me out. I hate to be calling you by the wrong name, right? Especially after you did some support. That's Zilviron? Zilverin? Zilverin. I want to say I'm saying that right. I'm probably not, though. Silverin Voss. Silver Fox. Hey, I see you, man. Welcome in. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I think it's gonna be... because we have to go uphill here. I might have to make this just smooth. Forest pocket. And I think we're gonna redo this slightly to make it a lot better. We'll just have to do this connection first. I kind of want to move this a little bit lower now. Like, it needs to be here. And I'll do one more space gap. So we'll delete that, and we'll delete this. And then we'll have our marker here for the design we want, and then we'll do this a little bit better. So this is going to come out, we're going to anchor this here, and this is going to curl out here, most likely. Right? So let me mark this. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, it's probably like right here. Delete, delete. All right, so this is gonna come out, curl, and then it's gonna go into this. So I kind of want to do a false anchor. We'll do 1, and then we'll do 2. This is so hard to do though, false anchor. All right, let's do a base. Yeah, that's connecting on that side. 56 is here. Okay, that is correct. And then here to here is 48. That's a little bit tough. I would have to incline a little bit more then. How is this a problem? We're flowing, dude. All the cars are moving. There's no issues there. Okay, so I think we're gonna go up this way. Right, that's a right-hand curve. And then from here... so this is my midpoint. That's a tough curve. We probably want it earlier then. So we might actually take this line. Oh, we need it like here. Yeah, okay, never mind. So that's kind of where, and then if I take this, here we go, that's a lot better. 72, 119. That's what, difference of 28, 40? That's what, 5 units? So here to here is, and then we got to go up to here. Okay, and then here to here is 96. Here to here is 88. Okay, we could do an 88. 88 curve, uphill slightly. That's actually fair. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Alright, that's going to be my curve line. And then we're going to have the anchor line here. That's a 72, right? This is a 58. That's what? 16? We could technically do an 8. So that's a 64 instead of a 56, and it should work out. So I go here, plus 8. And then if I do this, and then I go for the midpoint here. 64, 58. That's a difference of 6 units. That's about right. Okay, we could live with this. So we have to use this as the anchor. We're gonna decline from here to here, and then there's an anchor point on this node. That's kind of awkward, but then we're gonna have to use it. So we have to do this, and then this is gonna be weird. We do that, and then we trim this in half, and then we put a mark here, and then we delete that. So then now we know like kind of where the mark is supposed to be. And then I guess we do this, we delete that, pull this through, trim this part. So now we have 2 placeholders. All right. Now we're technically going to need to do this. All right, and then we should be able to pull this out. Alright, so that should be how that works. So we have a base merge point and then the second merge point. So we're going to use slope tool for this. We're going to want to connect to here. I don't want this to get folded, and we're going to do it from here. It looks kind of you know, soft, right? It should be fine. So we're going to take this. This is going to pop out here. Oh crap.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Nice. All right, so we got the area. We're going to smooth out this part. So it looks a little bit better, less gradual. And then we can get rid of this now. All right. There's a little bit of a zoning issue with the bottom, so we're just going to bop that really quick. Turn this off. We are just going to continuous curve this, and we're going to turn off all snapping. What the hell is this? Who the hell set up this curve? Ah, it's one of these. Okay, never mind. Okay. I have to randomly get this. Okay. Oh, it's not even flush. That's the worst part. I did not want housing on the one way. And then we get the zoning a little bit better this way. Such a pain, man, that I have to do something like that. Alright, so this is fine now. We're gonna fix this part. Okay. So the zoning on the bottom seems okay. A little bit right here that we kind of have to do though. I think this is okay massage to the bottom. Thin line, that should be fine. So housing top, bottom, that should be okay. And then we gotta do this part. Okay, so on this part, we're gonna redo this entirely. So we're gonna redo how we're gonna connect. We will wanna connect here instead. This is gonna be the new anchor point. And we're gonna take this line, this is gonna come into 56, and it's gonna curve into here. So effectively, what we're gonna want is a slanted line. So here to here, 64. And effectively, that's kind of what I want. That's, oh, of course, this is broken. Classic. Okay, we need a double anchor so that the node spacing is somewhat okay. Plus the plus, we still get this, okay. So the trick with this is we need to basically decide where we want this connection to be. We know this goes out to here, 56. That's about right here then. All right, that's gonna be the new node. And we're gonna pull off of this. On both sides. How come this is jank city? Come on, dude. Dude, what the fuck is this? Everything is broken. Oh man, okay. Alright, it's here. We're just gonna draw a cross. Everything's gonna be alright. And then when we delete this part. Oh, I see what the problem is now for this. There's not enough space for a curve. So even if I were to have this, the problem is that the curve spot is here. Technically, we could move that over then.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames.
Alright, we're just going to
Thick
take
smoke
this.
rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Alright, slight curve road. Kind of jank, but you know, it is what it is. Alright. And now we could do a mid segment right here. We just have to take this. There's no actual easy way to do this. We kind of just have to take this curve. I mean, there is technically a midpoint that we could do. I just don't want to do it. 64, 37. This is probably it. 40, 37, yeah, that's more or less it. So there's a slight curve here. Okay. That's fair, we could delete this now. Alright, so this part, so this is my anchor, this doesn't matter. And we want to look for 64, 102. Okay, so we could easily just add 40 to this. Okay. 62, 64. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's do this. Push that up, delete that. And then we're going to come into here and get the slight curve. Alright, so this comes in. So what we're going to do here to make it a little bit better is we're going to make the round a lot larger. That's a smart move to do. Effectively, one of the things is at this point, right, we could change this up. So I'm gonna go up 1 square. And then for the most part, here to here, it's 56, right? So we're gonna turn off grid snapping. Actually, yeah, the grid snapping is gonna hurt us now. So here to here is 56, 64. That is, wait, 56, 64. That's 120, right? And then this is 144. So I need to add 24 to 144. And then effectively, I could just delete this and then round this part out. That's a lot better because the hill could be massaged a little bit more now. And we use up more of the center space instead of the outside space. Okay, that's not bad. So this is probably going to be a hill connection. I was thinking about pulling a line in the back as well. We probably don't. I might as well just leave that as terrain. It would suck though, because I actually wouldn't mind having this come out. You know what we could do? We could pull out the top line to wave it out instead. That would be a lot more gradual and better looking, which, you know, I don't really mind that. So let's push this down. And, oh, huh. We could actually just pull out this way. That would bop this connection though. The other idea was to pull this out and then have a wave curve from the back to the front, which I don't mind. I like the design. It allows us to get some more trees, but then at the same time, we could work this out a little bit better that way. Wave curve, right? Yeah, that'd be not bad. We would effectively want it from here. Same distance, delete this part. And then this part is interesting. So the line is 500 meters. So if we do 600 total, we probably do what? 125, 125, 500. Yeah, we'll try the 128. 128, 128, and then this is 261. That's close. 120 times 2 is 256. This is 260. That's actually really, really good. I think this is optimal. So we're just gonna grab that it is optimal, and then we're gonna slope this. We're gonna give ourselves a little bit of space, but we need to slope this. And we gotta pull out as much as we can. It seems weird, but we gotta do this part. Otherwise it's gonna look a little bit off. All the way up to the road. Okay, so we did the 128 value. That was actually correct, so we're gonna go with that. So 128, we do that, and 128 here, we do that. Now we do a diagonal line from to and from, and what we're gonna wanna do is pull out a line here. And from here to here, 128, here to here, it's about 128. It's a little bit of a rounding thing. So this is gonna be our new baseline. For the most part, I don't think it's gonna break. This is fine. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the bottom side first. So we'll delete this. We're gonna pull out this line, take out the curve tool, base here. You see the cross? That's what we're looking for. Pull it out, snap 90. We look for the second cross right there. That's a midpoint cross, and then another cross. That's the base of the road. This is how we're gonna get the S-curve. So same thing on this side. And effectively, we're doing the same thing. So get the plus, start, pull out, snap 90. Get the second plus, and then get the third plus. Plus, plus, plus. Then we delete, and now we have a gradual S-curve. Oh my god, my demand has been maxed out and I haven't even noticed. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Oh man, why is everyone coming in from this side? The worst part about this is that they're using one lane. That's literally the worst part about this. I'm just gonna delete this segment so they could just use both lanes. They're still changing lanes though, classic. Alright, and the next thing we gotta do is, I think there's a lot of traffic lights. Let's turn off the lights. Alright, it's not bad. Alright, we have somewhat of a wave curve climbing up the hill in the back. Comes up, small suburb area, with the wave grid on the side. There is another thing you could potentially do. No, I'm probably just going to use this for like dead space for one of the buildings. So on this part, we're going to redo the slope though. And then on that part, we're going to massage down. Alright. And then we're just going to smooth this out in between. Should be fine, and we got to smooth out this ledge on the back. Alright, there's a lot of trees. We're not going to bop them yet. Should be alright. And we're not going to do that connection yet. That's going to be later. For now, I think this is okay. A little bit of issues. We still got to work on this side, though. But with the demand we have, we got to fulfill it. So, let's get it started. A good design would have this. And I would want this coming through. And then on the other side, it should go out like that as well. This in the beginning should be the hybrid style. We'll do it for all three. Before we go down to the low density commercial. That should be fair. We have a little bit of high density demand. That shouldn't be a thing. But hey, if it is, we gotta help them out. Okay, that should be all the demands. Alright, so with that waiting, I guess we have the low density. We gotta move in. That was always going to be low density. Ah, this actually should be row housing, that's correct. And then into low density. Alright, that's going to be a lot of the demands to get this started. Alright, so now services. So, I know we bopped a lot of this. We gotta get the firehouse back. I think we designated on this area for the police as well. So we go with that. Let's go with the fire. And then I know they were complaining about the telecommunications. We put it on the... Oh, we put it on the one-way earlier. Put it on the side, I guess. That's gonna give them the internet that they were complaining about. And then health coverage should be okay. Oh, health is pretty bad. Yeah, we'll probably want a clinic on this side then. This was a hill, right? A little bit tough. I guess we could try to have the clinic on this side. It's hard, man. We gotta deal with the terrain for that. No, this is probably better on this side. Yeah. It shouldn't change much. Okay. So we have a little bit of high density. Yeah, we good. Damn. What a problem to have. Alright, it should be okay now. People are able to move in ASAP. Okay. So the demand has done its thing. It's probably staggered now because we don't have enough demand for commercial, but it's always maxed out. All right, at this point, I think we work on the other side. So let's get to it. From what we did last time, we're just gonna do the same thing, I think. Something similar. Push this down. We gotta build out our grid. Gotta build out the nicer areas. Alright, so what we wanted to do was have this go through, go under, and then go through to the other side. That's not too bad. And then I wanted the low density over here. Might need a little bit of terraforming there. We'll set this part up. Everything else is kind of just waiting then. This is technically row housing. Alright, and then the only other thing is education at that point. So college is starting to taper off. This is probably just going to require the upgrade. Yep, we should be fine now. Everything's in the green. We may need another elementary school on this side. That is something I probably do want to get ahead of. This is all gradually a hill. So I guess we could have the elementary school by the police station. Feeling like that sometimes. Can we get a large city park? And then we'll get the school next to that. Alright, we gotta wait for the demand now. For the most part, do we have any complaints? This is not real. This is BS. No pedestrian access is not actually real. That popped in randomly, so that's a glitch. How do I know it's a glitch? If you delete it, it just comes back. So there's not much you could really do. Bunch of people U-turning here because of an accident. Classic. Oh, we have some abandonment over here. What happened over here? Available for rent, abandoned, no reasoning why. That sucks. Nice. Epicurean Gardens. Oh, office demand, of all things. We have office demands. Of all of the things to give me. Okay, so... office demands will be like that. What's happening here? Lack of high skill labor. Ooh. Yo man, the schools are actually doing as good as it can. We just kind of have to wait at this point. Oh no, bro. Can you deal with all the fires? This kind of spread, man. Holy shit. Oh, and he just... oh no, he's taking care of it. He's taking care of it. Oh, did that hearse just come out of that same house? Oh, that sucks. Oh man, that sucks. Yep, the hearses, man. They're coming out. People are dying, dude. I remember when there used to be a fire truck animation. Like a guy would come out with the hose. Aw, they didn't get this one in time. Feels bad. There's no animations in this game anymore. It feels very, very dead. Feels bad, man. Alright. Oh, huge city. Nice. We have some low density demands. Let's try to fulfill it. That should be pretty good over here as well. The high rent's gotta be a meme, dude. That's gotta be a meme. Alright, we're gonna do it like that, even though we know that the design doesn't really allow for this to be how this is supposed to be zoned out. I think it's gonna be necessary. Damn, these are huge, man. I guess it kind of fits in with the medium density in terms of height. And then it goes down to like the smallest house known to man. I wish we had more transitionary sizes. So the problem fundamentally, it's still just the left turn. That's kind of the problem with this game. Since it only simulates rush hour and no rush hour, it feels weird, man. Because it's like there's always just one car trying to make a left turn. And they all got despawned. Dude, that's... oh, man. It is what it is, right? Alright, so... more accidents. Damn, dude, we had a chain accident. 1, 2, 3, 4 with the fire, 5, 6. God damn. We got the big traffic accident, boys. Oh my god. This is the jankest back up to turn. They don't think it'd be like, oh, the cops are here though. Let's go. Oh, block both roads? They're just gonna despawn. Okay. Pocket car, despawn, let's go. What an accident, boys. It'd be like that sometimes. Three casualties. I wish this actually took you to where the accident was. Classic car despawns though. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, dude. I hate how this happens. The road automatically adjusts so that the terrain goes up. And as a result, it bops the field. Dude, that looks gross, dude. What in the world is that? Well, it is what it is. Alright, we're going to leave that alone. We'll speed this up. We need our demands. Alright,
this
so
is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Yep.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames.
Yep.
The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe.
Seems legit.
Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires.
This is
remain at a safe
fine.
distance until emergency services manage to get the fires
Water's
under control.
okay. Healthcare seems fine. Trash is fine. We're processing it. Education's all in the green. I guess we have fire hazard. And it's down here. Oh, and then the industry on this side, they're mad. Oh yeah, these guys. Alright, so they're gonna have service coverage. They shouldn't complain anymore. And then I guess they need some police. Alright, hopefully that's going to be good services for everybody. So the one difference now is that we don't have the rock farms anymore that we had before. Lack of high skill labor. Yeah. I guess we could try to increase the rate of graduation. That's the one thing about this game that doesn't make sense. Education policies. It takes you a couple years to graduate elementary school. 6 months, that's not bad. High schools takes you 14 months. Seems legit. College takes you 13 months. University takes you 17 months. That's not bad. Oh, we're at 6 mil again. Okay, so we could increase and get some upgrades here. Ah, what does this do? More students. Oh, we got the sports field. Okay, we don't have that yet. Cemetery already has its add-ons. Mausoleum, I guess. Oh, this is a, I guess we could put that there. What does this do? Okay. We got the nice walls, I guess. This already has its upgrades. Playground, clinic, that's outside as well. Alright, there's probably nothing we could really do to make that better. We could add some of the clinics here on the back, though. That's something we could do. So I've heard of people having school set up so high that they graduate in a month. I don't know how true that is, but it's like, it's one of those things where like, dude, that's kind of impressive. Graduate in a month, not gonna lie. Ah, I see. Chances are, though, they're gonna be office spaces, yeah. We're not gonna have office on the main street. And then, yeah, that should be all the demands. Now, do I want industry then? This is flat. Oh, okay, wow. Let's go out like this. All the industry will be on that side. And then we'll probably have some offices at the bottom or something. Okay, we just need to fulfill the demand. So we got residential demands. That's kind of what I want right now. Alright, so is this road no longer coming out? Alright, hopefully we don't have people doing that anymore. We're coming out this way. We're gonna do some road designs. Not a lot of road designs. We already did this. It's just that the save corrupted. Save corrupted. The game crashed. So, you know, we just gotta do what we gotta do. This goes across. This is not straight. What the hell is that? And then we need a line this way. Alright, so first line is here. And then second line is here. That should be how that works, and then we should do the design based off of that. So theoretically, we want to overextend. We want to delete this, and then we want to go small street 120. But we need to do +1, right? Yeah. Okay. So that should be how that works, right? Oh yeah, but we can't do that because of how the game works. Yeah, this game is stupid sometimes. Alright, so we want this. And then how did I need to do that? I don't think we could use proper spacing here. I think that's the problem. We shouldn't use proper spacing. We just gotta arbitrarily grab a line. Alright, we're just gonna take that very randomly. Shouldn't realistically matter. We will potentially want to do this as well. Okay, so the 4-lane comes in. That was a connecting line. Now we got to go underneath. Alright, that's not bad. So this is going to hook in from the bottom. We're going to do that hook curve on the side again. Underneath, go through to the other side. All right, we got office demand. That's actually weird. I wasn't getting a lot of office demand earlier. Now we're getting a lot of it. It's kind of awkward. Let's get the low density in. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Get some offices right here. That is something we need to start getting. More offices. Okay, that's not bad. Forest fire. Oh, forest fire. It's spreading. I don't think it's going to be a big deal, though. Alright, so... I want to just populate right now, right? This was always going to be low density back here. We were supposed to get a school back here because of the dead space. And I guess this makes a lot of sense. That we would do something like this. And then maybe you could do this. Hopefully that's fine. Is that a setting you could disable? Not at the moment. There is not a lot of customization or tools at the moment, sadly. You could technically turn off all disasters. That's about it. Because that's technically considered a disaster, right? Forest fire. So you could turn all disasters off, but not specifically the forest fire. So that means you would lose your tornadoes as well. I haven't seen any other disasters outside of those two. Forest fire and tornadoes. I don't know if hail counts as it. Oh, that's what I never enjoyed, the disasters. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of annoying to play with. I agree with that. But yeah, disasters, they do have an option for that. Hey, Kit Latessa, thanks so much for the Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote 20 as ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Been following and lurking for a while. Figured I'd show some love. Oh, thank you, Kit Latessa. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. So it's Kit Latessa. Am I saying that right? Hopefully I am. I hate getting the names wrong, but it's one of those things where it's like, because I'm a streamer, I always have that fear that I'm just butchering the names. So if you could help me out with that, that'd be great. But I hope I'm getting it correct and not making it sound too bad. But hey, appreciate the Prime. Thank you so much. I see you over there. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, so we got that. So that's going to be a little bit smoother. I don't know if I want to make that a hill. Kind of like that. And then... yeah, I probably want to do it here. I think regardless of what we choose, it doesn't want to stand straight up. Having this be a dusty cliff like this is also okay. Not too worried about that part. Make that a little bit more gradual is okay as well. By the way, it's Kit Latessa. Kit Latessa. Kit Latessa. Am I saying that? Am I saying that? You know what I want to say? I hate to say this. I don't know if you're from the area. There is a news channel called KTLA. Dude, that's the name of the news channel, man. KTLA, man. Student Satu knows. He's from LA too. I saw that. I wanted to say KTLA, man. I wanted to say that. Yeah, it's California news. I'm sorry, Killa Tesla. I just saw that like automatically, and I was like, yo, man, that's what that is, right? That's a news channel. Alright. But yeah, welcome to the city, Kilatessa. I'll say your name properly, don't worry. I won't be memeing on you about that. But hey, thank you for the support nonetheless. Appreciate it. And of course, Mamba would be moving, except it's raining outside right now, so he's trying to stay nice and warm, nice and cozy. Yo, man, it's still raining outside. It's kind of impressive. It's raining in SoCal. It's rare, man. It is rare. But today is on us. We've been blessed by the water from the sky. You guys do a rain dance? No, we don't do it. We have a Pokemon called Blastoise, and it has a Pokemon power called Rain Dance that allows you to add as many water energy cards to your other Pokemon or Blastoise, so you don't have an energy limit. So you just run the Blastoise and you get all the water. That's the strat. That's a strat. Supposed to be on and off next couple days. Yo, man, it's the winter El Nino that I was hearing about. The winter El Nino, yo. That's supposed to be what's happening, apparently. We're getting a winter storm, which is kind of interesting. I think we would have rather had it during the summer, man, I'll be real. You're playing Kaizo Pokemon right now? Oh, wow. Which version? The El Nino in 9902 years was pretty rainy. Dude, we used to get 3-inch floods, man. We used to. Not anymore, though, after the El Nino went away. But we used to, man. I remember those days where I would hate walking to school. Because, like, when you're crossing the street, man, your feet are soaked. You're in Texas, and it's been raining on and off since past Friday. Yo, man, you guys probably love it. There's some people in the community that are from the Texas area, man, and it has been hot during the summer, man. And you guys only got cool weather the moment it rains. I'm glad I don't live in the mountains anymore when it snows. That's one of the things, man. Every time I see snow, whether it's on TV or in a movie, it always looks magical. So I'm from Cali, right? I have never seen snow fall from the sky. I probably mentioned that a couple times already. But it's one of those things, man, where it's like, am I missing out? Am I actually missing out on the snow? Because when I ask people about it, they're like, nah, snow sucks, man. That's what everyone tells me. Yo, man, snow sucks. You're not gonna like snow. I'm like, really? No way. They're like, yeah, man. After you get that first time experience with snow, everyone tells me that it's not worth it. I'm like, nah, man, never again. I don't want to deal with that. There's always something like that, man. 8 feet of snow to shovel out the damn driveway, it really does suck. Snow is nice when you're a kid, but slogging through it in a car, walking through it, shoveling it, it all sucks. Alright, boys. So I gotta visit, like, one of the Swedish countries or something. Oh, we got demands? Holy shit. Alright, boys, if they give us demand, I'm gonna use it all. We gotta use up the demand, boys. Alright, let's run these here to get the verticality a little bit nicer looking. And then we're gonna do... Oh, it's here. There we go. There we go. Alright, that's gonna be a little bit high density. All you flatliners are like, yay, snow, and I'm like, yay, snow, sad face. Yo, man, truth be told, man, it's television, dude. They make it seem so magical when it falls down from the sky, you know? It looks amazing, and it's It's just one of those things that you're like, no man, I wish we had snow. Not knowing, the actual things that come along with it. I haven't watched or read much about Skylines. Is it worth the whole new game? I'm debating this and Song of 6 right now. This game needs 6 months. This game's effectively early access without the title. The reason why I say that is because there's just so much missing with this game. So think about it this way. If you play Skylines 1, even if you strip away all the mods, Skyline 1 is vastly superior. Now, even then, if you were to strip away all the DLC content that was added in, I would still consider Skylines 1 a better game. It is objectively a more complete game in a sense that you actually have a lot of the tools that you would want. So one of the things about this game is there's no way for you to deal with traffic. And what I mean when I say that is that if you played Skylines 1, there used to be an overlay tool that if you click on the road, it tells you all the cars that are taking that road and where they're going to be heading to. They don't have that anymore. I can't manage traffic because I literally just can't tell where the cars are going to be trying to go. Another thing is that the cars fundamentally have merging issues. And it's really tough when it's literally, they can't go straight properly. Like when I get rush hour here, the cars will spawn in and then there'll be like a jam right here because the left lane is going right lane, the right lane's going left lane, right? And that goes all the way until they get to the first interchange as people are trying to exit. So it's like when that happens, it's tough. Like the cars just can't go straight and the lane changing is very problematic. Outside of that, it's really weird because this game has no real simulation aspect. You're playing the game, right? And you kind of expect the game to kind of, how do I say this? Like there has to be something you're managing or, you have to take care of. In Skylines 2 at the moment, you really can't lose at the game. There's nothing you could really do unless you try to lose purposely, where you would actually lose the game. Like the game will do everything in its power to prevent you from losing. And a lot of that stems from the fact that you don't realistically have to do anything in your game. So what I mean when I say that is that you could import power now. You could import water now. You could export the trash and just sell it to your neighbor. And that means that you literally don't really need that many services. You could just use, the neighboring stuff. As long as you have the money to afford it, of course. And then a lot of the simulation is effectively broken. There is no process chain in this game. And what I mean is that if you have a lot of traffic like this, there should be an impact on the economy. There's never an impact. The traffic and the economy are separate, right? There's no actual tie together because, the cars despawn. The cars never make the delivery on time. It doesn't really actually matter. Another thing is that the imports and exports in this game doesn't really work, or they try to implement a new system that feels weird. The thing about the imports exports about this game is that the import-export cargo hub, regardless of which one you make, they have a set inventory of every good, and they just hold on to it. Now, of course, maybe that's how they're trying to simulate selling the good. They're just not actually removing it from it. But regardless of if anyone wants to buy it or not, there is a minimum demand for every item in the game. And the import-exports is really weird. Another thing about it is that, the road tools is so much that if you like the road tools, maybe you enjoy it. I hate specifically broken grid So I hate the new roll tool system. That's a hilarious take. I see you muggling. I don't know, man. That's just how I feel. This is honest opinion. I would wait until the game gets better, because at the moment I wouldn't call it a better game. Like, dude, what about this is better outside of the graphics? I've enjoyed the demo so far. Nice. I would check back on the game once they're getting ready to release it for console, because honestly, by that time they should have more or less fixed, a good chunk of it. But that'd be a good time to check back in again. I'd wait until they at least release it for the console and check it out from that point. But yeah, I don't think this is better than Skylines 1 at the moment. Now, another part of the reasoning why is because, man, this is a sequel. You can't compare it to the first game and not be better than it. It's really weird that it's not even like better than the first game. I don't know, man. Gotta play it though. Gotta try to understand, figure it out, see if they fix a lot of the things to make everything work. There's a lot of concepts that are trying to make sense. Like, they do have this production tab with the different goods that you're able to buy and sell, and you could see the surplus or deficit so that you can try to skew your production towards it. There's just not enough tools to actually utilize this. Like, we can't specifically build convenience food because we don't have processing selection right now. We have raw good selection, right? This creates the raw good, but the processing is random. So we effectively can't really control the economy that way. It's tough, man. All right, but yeah, I'm just don't think the game is worth it at the moment. Just my opinion. If you guys have an opinion about it too, yo man, let me know. We could discuss it, discuss the points, if you guys actually have a point to discuss. I love the specialization process, processing of the game, dealing with traffic, making monies, etc. Yeah, at the moment, we don't know if anything is working as intended yet either. Out of the box, there just has been so many issues to the point where it's like, we don't know if anything is working as intended, and we're just waiting for the hot fixes. I remember the first week of launch, it was hilarious. We used to have this problem where when you build commercial, it would tell you not enough customers. And what happened was that there was a bug, but there was people that were like, there's no bug. You guys are just bad at the game. And I was just laughing, man. It's like, come on, man. Like, I get it. That could be true, but like, you can't just say that without telling why. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, if I'm bad at the game, tell me where I'm bad at it. Like, what part am I mismanaging, you know? But when it's just a broad statement like that, and it's like, no, you guys just don't know what you guys are talking about. It's like,
This is
dude,
an emergency
what the hell is this?
broadcast to all citizens. The fire and rescue service
Yeah,
reports
it's
that
very troll,
fires
man.
are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
Nice.
At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
But yeah, it'd be like that right now. I'll check it out again later on, but yeah, it needs a lot of work. All right, so we want to go through. Pause. Ooh, they give this to me. This side's a little bit tougher. All right. And we'll do this. Okay, so we do it both the same way, and then we just change the direction. I was hoping to get the same bridge asset, and we did. That's pretty good. Got the nice overpass. But yeah, they told us the real reasoning why the commercial had problems. Turns out that there wasn't any balance for the industrial goods in terms of how the customers choose what they want to buy. And instead, they would favor certain items over others, causing that discrepancy in commercial goods. Alright, this is not bad. We got to do this connection, and then we got to do the hook connection on the back. So we did have that weird idea before, where we were going to trim off the segment, do a slanted line, and then hook curve. I didn't really mind that idea, and I remember this came out straight, which is not bad. So you would come in, do the hook curve somewhere here, probably want to do a trim. And then effectively, I wanted a 56. Yeah, we could do that. All right, so here to here, it's 56. All right, we're gonna take this, and then we're gonna have our curve here. And then we're gonna take this here. And we're gonna do that. Nice. And then we're gonna have this come down. We won't want the dotted line yet. This is gonna come through. And then we're gonna be trimming this. Alright, we gotta trim this a little bit more. I don't like how the game handles the trimming too. So this is fine, I want to suppose. Let's do an anchor. Left to right. Oh. Right there. Let's go with 56. Yeah, that's about good. And then we could delete this, that. Go up this way. $180. And then I want dotted line here. Wait a second. I want to do this. There we go. There we go. There we go. So we have our hook design. It's not bad. Now on this side, we could trim this now. I do want a small street here. And what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to pull this down. 56. Let's pull this here. All right. So let's pull this out. Let's pull this out. Ah, crap. And then we got to do this. This is a 55, and this is a 46. It's a little bit of a rounding thing, but it should be fine. Snap, snap, get the straight lines. All right, so I'm also gonna want to trim out the 4-lane road here. So here and here. So we're on the outside, dotted line, outside. All right, that's not bad. This comes in. All right, so we have another idea that we could actually do here that I don't know if I want to do. We could do a slope here and then have this curl out later on. Ooh. I don't know how I want to do that. Because what we could do is we could round this off, right? So this curl is down, and then this curl is down here. So it just goes like this, which isn't bad. It's honestly not bad. This is 64. This would be 56 though. So we would pull this to here, 56, 56. Yeah, we'll do a +1 then. So we go down. This should line up +1. Oh, it's here. There we go. Oh, that's not +1? Aw, shit. Let's go here. What? It's here, right? Aw, come on. Alright. So it's here instead. Now I'm +2? What? Come on, dude. What is this? +1. Wait, is this +1? No, it's not. God damn it. I wish we had guidelines. That's another thing we don't have in this game. There we go, +1. That's all I needed. Alright, so now I could do this, and then I could also do a mark here to anchor. So now we have this 56, and that's the same thing as that. From here to here, 56. Nice. Okay, we're gonna take this part, anchor. It's right here. Okay, so we have to push this out. Kind of. No, we'll do it the other way. Yeah, so 56, 56, force this, and then we slope this down instead. So this pushes in, and then this, well, I need to push in a little bit more. It's gonna be here to here. And I think I need to do this all the way so that we get a better design here. Now, I know the game's not going to be nice, so I hope we get a nice connection. Okay. And then this part we need to do. Here, here. Oh, I didn't go out this way. Oh, that was the way I needed to do it. I guess it's fine. We know what we need to do on this side. I am going to pull the contour from here. We're going to delete this. And then we're going to take this. We're going to push it in. And that's because the game does not want to give me what I want. Alright, this is not actually flat. What? How? How is this not flat? This has never been flat. Oh shit. This has never been flat. I think that's why. Wait, but this is the height. Is this fundamentally wrong right here with the bridge? I could redo that. Alright, let's redo this part. Something's off right there. Okay, so given how this works, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I'm on the other side. 7, 8, 9, 10, other side. That works. Move It mod's built in now, dude. What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what's funny? That's one thing me and the developers agree on. That the Move It mod is too strong. That's funny. That's like one thing that me and the dev are like 100% agree on. That's kind of funny. So the version of Move It we have is likely going to be the only version we'll get. Alright, there we go. Should be good. Aw, didn't leave a pillar there? That sucks. And then we gotta go underground. There we go. How you doing though, Yudis? Hello, hello. Little bit jank, but we needed to do that. Alright, I think this is fine. Alright, so we're gonna do the slope again. We're gonna go from back here to here. And we're gonna pull it through. And it's really gonna be on this side as well. Alright, that's not bad. So on this side, we're gonna push this down. Because while it's cool, we're not gonna need it to pull through like that. This should be okay. And then this is a lot of softening. We're gonna pull this back a good amount. This should be straight out that way. It's pretty good. Alright, so this comes in and then we're gonna have to massage this part. Make this part easier by the water. Alright, so we have a lot of medium demand right now. I guess it's fine. That would be here. Oh, I didn't want to put a round right here. That should be okay. Highways on the ground, cuts through to the other side. And then we need this to go up height level. I wonder how we want to do this side. Because we could technically have this come out and somehow connect to this side. This height level is where? Oh, it's deep. Never mind. This has to incline then. Okay. I mean, I feel like I'm forced to do this. And if I don't, we just don't get commercial demands. We'll wait and see if that's actually true. And it's probably we need row housing behind them. That little concentration of demand was not bad. Man, it's the height transitions. I wish we had a better height transition. We need to do the smaller ones right here. But then it's like, if I make this smaller, I mean, this is not too much of a drop off, I guess. I guess we would just have to trim the medium housing by one layer. So it's like, what, 6x5? Instead of a 6x6. Got the congestion. Despawn, let's go. Gotta wait for the demand. Dude, we have a lot of office demands. What's going on here? Everyone's complaining about high rent housing. Okay, let's try to fulfill that then. Poor education. Really? They want an elementary school that close to them? I mean, if that's what they want, right? I'm not one to say no. We could put it back here by the clinic. These guys would be mad then. It would be best like around right here. there's exactly one spot that's not zoned in. Huh. So it's not even the fact that they're not educated, it's the fact that there's no school nearby. Oh, that's gross. Oh, it's only elementary that they really care about. What? How come there's no graph for the other educations? Okay. This provides a passive well-being bonus to their vicinity with the families and children. Okay. I'll just put it here for now. And then it looks like we need one for these guys. Aw, rip. There we go. Add another grid to that for now. Alright, so this is, no low density demand, that's fine. We have no medium demand right now though. Alright, so I guess this will be all low density right here. That does make sense. We have to do the backside, and then we have this area. We'll probably have to put some trees here. And then this is gonna have to go uphill. How many lines is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12 lines. It's a little bit tough. So this will want to go uphill. And then the highway is on a hill. We probably have to... Yeah, that probably has to happen. Okay, so what we're going to have to do is, I think we're going to pull out the lines from the highway, going straight out. So if this is flat going here, we're going to grab the line and go up with it. So this line goes out all the way effectively. That way the hill of the highway is effectively the land that we're going to be building on. I think I need to do that. That way some of the dips right here gets cleaned up a little bit. That does mean they'll probably look around right here. We stop that from happening and we just have to take the height. That's probably the smart move. It's gonna be a little bit tough to pull that off though. Oh yeah, then we're gonna need all the commercial right here. Grab this. That's chillin'. Gotta massage that part out. Maybe we push this in a little bit. Goes out like that, that's fine. This part's gonna be softened out. I do need to push this in though, because of how softening works. Does not look that great. I would want to elevate this if I can. Yeah, the terrain is right up to the edge of the zoning. That's a little bit tough. So that's going to probably be a touch-up spot that we have to do like this. And then we want to go in like that. And the color doesn't want to go away, huh? That's tough. Probably just have to live like that then. So this is a hill then. Somewhat steep, goes down. Alright. Forest fire still spreading. What's happening here? Not enough customers. Not enough customers. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. This guy. Unreliable health coverage. Oh, we never built the hospital. Oh, that's right. My game crashed, so I had to rebuild. We needed the hospital to be unlocked again. And we had it. Oh yeah, we had it here. We know we need the hospital though. And we have a clinic right here. I guess we'll just put it here. Citywide buff. 7 mil, can't complain. Man, it just feels weird that it feels like half my city is industry. I don't know if it's supposed to feel that way. It feels like half of my city though is just industry though. Of course, this is all industry here. And then this is my residency. You can't see the small houses. They're too small. So it feels very empty. Feels weird, man. Feels weird, man. Alright, so we know we need more industry, though. Ah, man. Alright, we kind of just have to work this completely out, then. Okay, so this is going to be the part that we have to work on. So we know this comes down like this. We have to work on the hill elevation here. I have an elevation here. Oh, that's just for this height. I don't know if that actually matters. Because what we could do is just push that in and just have a small pocket right here for the hill. It just feels weird that we're not utilizing all the space. That would have been a lot better idea. Lip the highway with the 4-lane road so that the highway is sunken down, and then that would have been not as much hill climb on the side. We'd be sunken down. Go underneath, 4-lane goes above, and then we would have to climb up again though. That'd be the only problem there. We could fix the 4-lane. This hill connection's kind of odd. Oh, we have this space here. And also this space. It feels like I shouldn't do any raw good processing. Because it feels like we should use this space for like proper industry. Just because we're a mountain village, we don't have much options in terms of what we can do. There's just not a lot of space. Then we have this on this side. So this came up. We had our cliffside design. I guess we'll design it from here first. This is where a key would be nice. I don't want to use the key roads, though. I guess we just leave it as a cliff. Wow, we actually have space. That's actually kind of wild. This would be all office space then. That's kind of what we wanted there. And then we wanted to spill this out. I guess we'll do this as well. And then do the office space to here. Kind of keep this clean, but it's like, I don't know if we would have that realistically. This design is fundamentally not even that strong, though. That's another thing. Not really much we could do about that. Alright, we'll leave that alone, and then we gotta do this. So, I think this is gonna be a no zone. Just because of how hilly it is. Okay, and then on the back right here. Oh, what is this? Oh, those are my power lines. Aw, come on. There we go. That's jank. Alright, so we need a small road connection here, no dotted lines. Alright. We have to round this part, I guess. Then, yeah, we have to do the power line connection there. This is probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. So what I want to do here is push it in like that. And then we want to push it in even more. There we go. And then we could push it up to the wall. That beeping sound destroys the ears. There's a beeping sound? You guys hear a beeping sound? I don't hear a beeping sound. Wait, hold up. Is there a beeping sound? No troll, dude? I don't hear it. Is there a beeping sound? Ah, shit. I have no beeping sounds. Anyone in chat? I don't hear it, but my ears are messed up. Ooh, Sean Opie, man. Hope your ears get better. Yo, man, I gotta check the PC. The only beeping I hear is from the piano. So that's from the song, right? The music? Yeah, I'm not sure what type of beeping you're hearing. That might be your PC. Might want to check that out, man. And if it is, that's tough. Thank you guys, though, for helping me out with that. Figuring out who was getting the beeps. Hey, Cantine coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime, Mr. Cantine. I see you over there. Coming in with the 4 months on that 4-month streak. Beep. Hello, hello. How are you, Cantine? I see you over there. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. How was the days, though, and how was the Wednesdays? Hope you're doing good, man. Hope all is good in your part of the world. Sergeant Teddy, welcome on in. I see you over there as well. I don't think we should have this dead space here, but I think it's necessary. And then after that, we technically have space here, which is kind of awkward. Because it's like, do we even want to use this space here? That's the thing that's really weird about this. Yo, Cantide, man, how are you? How's your day? How's the Wednesdays, man? Thanks so much for the 4 months, my dude. Thank you for the support for me and the Mambas. Okay, so I think I do need to massage this in effectively like that. Yeah, we need to push this in a lot. Makes this somewhat of a clean line setup. Pull everything back. All right. This comes out a little bit cleaner. There is space for a large setup here, which is probably going to be a big building, whatever we could fit here. There's a road connection top to bottom. There's this side right here that we could utilize. And then we have this side right here. I don't know if we actually want to take that. We might want to push this back a little bit more and then smooth it and then just use that space. 2-tier, there's nothing in the middle, and then there's a little bit of space over here that we could utilize. There is potentially using this. I don't think we're going to do that though. So this is likely, you know, we're just going to soften this. Make that a little bit smaller. Push this in a little bit more up top. Not bad. Okay. This right here might be better as a ramp. That being forced into the terrain is kind of tough. Oh, there's a crime scene and it's underneath the roads. Okay. Okay. The demand for jobs is... Oh! Am I having power issues? Because I bopped this connection? Oh, we're just not selling power anymore. Okay. So I need to go underneath here. There we go. Alright, that should be good. Alright, and I think this lumber area, we're just gonna bop. Right here. 46 employees. Wow, that's a lot of jobs. That's tough. We're gonna bulldoze that. Alright. Alright, we got the edge like that. A lot of trees. It is what it is. And then we have the roundabout right here. Okay, so... this should work out the way I think it does. Yep. And it's on the grid. So this is going to be an endpoint design. What that means is we're not going to pull it straight through just because the game doesn't allow us to realistically do that. Unless I want to choose a one-lane road specifically, which, you know, we're not. Alright, so we're going to use the somewhat of a larger road, and we're going to use normal grid spacing. 120, and then we're going to go 240. Alright, that's normal grid spacing. Okay. Now, this actually does go through. Ah, but because this is a 4-lane road, the grid spacing's a little bit off. That's fair. I could actually deal with that. Alright, that's fine. So that's a better laid out square. Spacing is a little bit better so that we could run a middle line if we so choose. Probably not going to be able to do that though, realistically. So... so while we could go down with that line, it's not actually that great. Okay. Alright, so from this part, we're going to bop this. We see that we can't really add any more structural grid off of this, so we're going to have to change this up. We are likely going to want to change from here. And then we're going to want to pull off from this line, just because of how this is going to be close to the grid like that. We'll delete that part. And then we're going to do a weird design. So we're going to pull this out, and we're going to pull this down. And we're going to need to choose on this line where we want to pull parallel. So if I do it like this, you can see that the grid at the bottom, it's a little bit close. I think that's not bad though. I think it's far enough away that it's not a problem. Alright, so that doesn't matter. All we're trying to do is get a parallel line. Ooh. What was the line spacing here? 112. Ooh. I should do a 1 space gap, realistically. So not here, but here. Alright. Alright, 1 space gap. So we're going to pull off of here. 56. And then it's going to be here to here. Ah, I see. So then here to here is 64. Right? So this should work, theoretically. The zoning is just not nice. We don't have to zone on these 4 then. We'll do this and then that. Right? That's likely going to be what we want to do. There's space here for something as well. Alright. And then it's likely that this comes through. This is okay. I'm actually okay with this. Alright, now from here, this honestly doesn't matter. This line is what we want, and then we want this to come back this way. So there's a chance we destroy that. I like this line though, realistically. But since this is industry, this realistically makes the most sense. And we would go down this way, like that. This would get boxed. If anything, this is a rounded corner, and we put a larger building here, and then we just try to do a diagonal connection. Hi there, what's going on, Constro? How are you? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Yeah, I think we keep this 90 so that we could put one of the larger signature buildings in. Once we have that, this is small. We got to get one of the like chemical plants, put it right here or something. I think that's not bad. And then, this is a tough connection. We could do that slight setup that I'm a fan of. So we would delete this, And then we would use this as a... We did 64, so 56 is proper here. And we would want to be able to zone both ways. Oh. This kind of works. I see a better line. Okay, so we could do this. And then this is 56 off of 64. Right, so then we're gonna anchor this. Double anchor. And then from midpoint. Ah, yes. And then... Okay. That's the line. Ah, that's funny. This is not long enough to get my design line. That sucks. That actually sucks. Alright, that means I bop this. This is not what I want. Realistically, I just can't use that. Like, yeah. Let's go back to what we had before. Maybe it's like this, and then we just put 2 large buildings here. But we have nothing that really fits that. We could do a specialized industry here. I'll do forestry on the edge of this. That's not technically a bad idea. How come I can't see contour lines like this? What the hell, man? How come I can't see contour lines? Alright, so we go like this. Alright, I want the 90 here. There we go. We got the 90 there. Alright, we got the forestry on the edge. And then we get more space this way. And then we don't zone that, and then we get this. That should be okay to get this filled. Alright, that should be a lot of the industry. Now we have office demands, a lot of residential. Why the offices? So we wouldn't have offices here. It'd probably be with this area. Alright. So in terms of this zone, we don't really have a lot of office space. At least I wasn't planning on having a lot. We probably should have some more, though. Okay. This comes in... I guess we need it on this side. But because of the terrain gradualness, I didn't really want to bother that, right? I also wanted to re-terraform for the train slope. I guess we could do that now. Alright, so let's work on this. So we basically want to redo the slope lines so that there are where they are. So we were going to take this, go from here. we're gonna re-slope this part and past it. Alright. And then we were gonna massage the rest later, that's fine. Let's see. So we gotta redo this part, just fundamentally, so we gotta set that up. The lines aren't really real, right? Yeah, they're not actually there. It's fake. Then we have this setup right here. And I guess we'll just delete the rest of this. Alright, so the grid should be straight. The problem should be, yeah. Train? This is a double road, okay. So? How come? Is this actually perpendicular? Oh, there's just no contour lines? Come on. Alright, so that's gonna be our highway, or our train line. I have to re-slope that, so it's a little bit more gradual. Alright, reconnect. And of course, the game automatically terraforms for you. So we're gonna have to redo this. That way, the slope lines actually line up. Instead of not lining up. Oh, it looks even worse now. God damn it. Alright, take the soften. This is smooth, that burrows out, that goes in. Yeah, that pushes down. This needs to push up the other way. It's a little bit better. And then this part. Right. Someone have a hill here? Alright, so that's gonna be our hill coming up this way. We're gonna actually have to design this now for something. Okay, so this is our existing grid. 120 is here. Then we go with what, 480? 120. And then we should connect here, but the school's too large, okay. We're gonna have to move a lot of the big buildings. Hey bud, are you enjoying the game now? Sometimes. Sometimes I enjoy the game. I don't think the game's gonna be something we could really like try to understand. Not yet. Not until for another 6 months. Realistically, it needs time. There's just so many problems with the AI right now. We have all the merge problems, classic merge, back up the yin yang. We don't have lane control, so their stock roundabout is justifiably the actual problem. You know what we should do? Let's actually just try to asymmetrical this. This is a 5 lane. Do we have 7 lanes? Oh, we do. Alright, so this way, that way, that way. There we go. Instead of a round, is it better if we just have that? Because at least now they have turn lanes. Luke Gavon, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? So we fundamentally just don't do anything without despawn. Good thing that doesn't affect my economy. I'm better than that traffic though. Sheesh. Yo man, traffic in this game is just fundamentally bad. Like, come on, how do you have cars like that switch lanes and then switch back? For those of you wondering why I'm mad about this game is because if you guys didn't know, they did something called dynamic lane changing, which effectively means nothing because that mechanic in and of itself causes problems. Dynamic lane changing makes it so that the AI uses all available lanes, which is good. Problem is that they still lane change right before the intersection sometimes, either right here, probably not here anymore because there's probably a lot more people stopping them. But as you could see, you know, 3 lanes to 3 lanes, but it's just merging issues. Like the merging issue is still there. Like that never got fixed. You have people reversing on the highway. Lane change, let's go. There we go, he goes left. Yo, that guy reversed twice. Lane changed 3 times in about 2 meters. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. But you do be like that sometimes. But yeah, traffic in this game is fundamentally just like we don't have the tools necessary to actually like deal with this properly. Alright. I mean, the cars are just despawning, right? So we shouldn't really care to look at that. We have all the men, so we could go back to zoning in the things we want to zone. Okay, so I don't want to do the low density down there yet. So this was supposed to be all row housing. That's probably a little bit weird, but it's probably fine. That's not bad. Alright, so we need a wellness office over here. Alright, let's probably get some of those large buildings. That probably helps a lot. It's on this tab. Police, and then we want admin buildings, City Hall, Central Bank. And I want to build those as somewhat more of a centerpiece. So let's get a welfare office on this side. Oh, this fits perfectly right here. I like that. We bop the apartments, fill this up a little bit better. I actually like that. And then right here is a hill, so these are going to be tree space. Welfare office over there is okay. Alright, so with that, this is the medium density. We still have a demand for that, huh? Let's get some of these here then. There we go, and then we'll probably do it like that. Ah, yes. Classic terraform shenanigans. Alright, wait for them to build all the scaffolding. Cool, cool, cool. This should be all low density in the back as well. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. Yeah, I gotta ignore the traffic. So let's just try to fulfill the demand. So we know this side's gonna be more of a low density side, and this is gonna be more of our main city. I don't think we get a downtown, given that we're a mountain village. So we will try to get high density, you just won't get too much of it, I don't think. Because we do have the low rent housing. Small homes issue. Oh, we don't have a mail service. Oh, of all the things. We do have mail. They just want more of it. Okay. So I guess they want me to just start designing properly. Yeah, alright. Guess we have to do what we gotta do. So we know that's not gonna be there. This is gonna be here now. We're gonna want to round this off. And I want to go to here. Round that off. This is not really gonna matter. So that we just get the space. We have to push out 2 here. So we have the grid. We know that connects. We know that this is a graveyard here. I should have the other side connect. Okay, there's a good chance this street doesn't exist. That's probably what we should do. This is a weird design, but this is going to be for now. Alright, so we could move this up. And then we get this connection here. We want to keep this somewhat clear. Oh, man. Guys, this is a great example of Skylines traffic in a nutshell. Cars go perpendicular to the lines. Everywhere. Look at that. It's like they're trying to park, you know, on those parking spots on the road that you turn into. Head first, you know. Classic. Alright, so we have this coming up. We have probably exactly that double grid pattern. And I need to just start relocating everything. We know we wanted to keep this for the train station here, potentially. Get train cargo and passenger train. And then we potentially have some directional changes with that we could do. With the island, you can't U-turn or cross past it. Oh no, but they're going to open up the island though, right? I think it's feasible though. Alright, so let's just keep this. Let's argue that that's probably fine. So if we do double spacing, it's here. And then this loses its street connection. And that's actually kind of awkward. I wouldn't want to do that, but it would effectively look like this. Right, that's fine. What do you mean? That's all there. Right, so this goes through, this gets deleted, right? That's likely what's going to happen. This comes through, we have the midway point. So that's going to be here. This is going to go across, connect to the others, get a double grid set up. We could actually just do around it here. Not too bad. And then we just have a structured grid. Okay, so with the structured grid, we have to go inside to that structured grid and kind of redo it. Effectively, I kind of want to keep the cemetery here. And I kind of wanted... Is it messed up to have the cemetery by the train station? Let's be real, the cemetery don't smell, right? It's not like there's gonna be zombies there. But, you know, there's a lot of outdoor space. You pass by right before coming in. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, man. Is that a good or bad thing? Wait, that's not. This is the cemetery. And then we could have it so that it's kind of back here, right? That's the idea. That's probably nice. And then I could redo the grid here slightly as a result. Yeah, that's probably what we'll have to do. And then we probably don't end up doing high density. We probably don't do that. I think we do double up on some of the mid-size though. The medium size is pretty legit. Yeah. Okay, so train station. Rail yard. Okay, we don't have it unlocked. Train is unlocked. Wait, what? How do trains work? Wait, I unlocked it, but I didn't have it unlocked? Wait, what? I have this. But it says I don't have this? I gotta build a rail yard. What? Okay, we'll build one of these. Oh, this thing is huge. What the hell? Dude, this is huge. What in the world is this? Okay, let me just build this. I want to see what this does, man. Dude, what's up with these rail connections? Oh, God. And it's super picky on the rails. Oh, no, bro. So it's going to be something like I got to use specifically the top rail. Dude, I thought we could do something nice. This is going to be a grand travesty because we're going to bop so many jobs just to get a rail yard right here. Oh, dude, I thought I wanted trains. Alright, man, we're going to have to live with it. Gotta have a 180 connection to the rail. Oh, man. Oh, man. Finicky rails have been the worst thing in Skylines 1. I guess they're back. No tight corner turns. Gotcha. We'll have to be weary of that. Oh man, that's gonna be fun times. That is gonna be fun times. Man, this means I have to work on the industry again. Alright, we're gonna do that again, boys. Let's buy the tiles here. So, the original idea was we were gonna put a 4-way interchanger. And it was going to feed to both sides. Because this is a nice flat area. That was the original idea. Now you can see that this side is way taller than this side. Holy shit. It's actually huge discrepancy. Now this is a nice flat area though. So what we would need is... There is no interchange that does that, huh? It would have to be the stack. Dude, this height difference though, it's insane. You know what we might do instead? And this would be a bad design. We have to go with like a 3-way interchange and then just bridge across. The problem with that design though is that we're gonna have so much like given to. Your best city was on the Great Highlands. You have a city on this map as well. You gotta fight the terrain. Yeah. You see the terrain we're playing around with over here? You gotta play with the terrain, man. You just non-stop, man. Non-stop terrain. Non-stop terrain. We were doing that over here as well, man. All the elevation levels, just so that we're close to the water. I have another city on Tampere that we're at 100k. Now the reason why I stopped playing on this map wasn't because I didn't want to build anymore, but it started to lag really bad. Had that big lag issue, so I had to stop playing on that one. Oh, they fixed garbage. They literally just fixed it like a couple days ago. So yeah, the garbage shouldn't be a problem anymore. Your incinerator plant's gonna be a lot better. And I think they're not gonna, you know what they used to do, right? They used to duplicate the trash. There used to be a glitch where the garbage trucks would double the amount of trash they generated. So they would carry 100 tons and then give you actually 200. Depending on if you had space or not. It was a really weird glitch, but hey, at least they fixed it. Have you noticed with specialty industry, it's not reading at the moment? It isn't reading right at the moment. Are you talking about oh, you have farms doing 200 tons and it shows that I'm doing 40. So you go to production and you see here production is... I see. So are you looking at the materials or the goods? The goods, it doesn't matter which category. So it's materials and goods, right? You're looking at the materials right now. So do you know why it shows deficit? Wait. Where are you showing 40? So you're saying that your food here shows 40, but then when you click on your farm, it tells you that you're doing 200? So you're on production, and then you click on this. Oh, so you're saying like that. Oh, that's what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You're saying that when you click on this and you build the area, harvestable resources is at X amount of tons. That's what you're saying, right? And then when you go to the tab, it doesn't show the 268. I think that's normal. I think that's normal. I think the reasoning why is that fundamentally you're never going to harvest all of it and then be able to regrow it all at the same time. Like, does that make sense? Like, the amount of harvestable space is how much you could potentially grow at the same time, but not everything is constantly ready to be sold, if that makes sense. So like in this case, we're doing forestry, right? Some of the trees are large enough to be chopped up and we get lumber, but then some of the smaller ones are too small to really cut, right? That's what I think, but I might be wrong. Doesn't that depend on number of employees and their education level? I don't know. That is efficiency you're talking about, right, Mark Cuban? Yeah, exactly, but as a stage 5 at 100%, you should at least close. I thought it meant efficiency. So you're saying that because you're at 100% and it shows 200 tons, you're thinking you should get 200 tons. But what you said makes sense. Yeah, right, it does. Because I think that's the reasoning why they actually did tree progression. You know how when you plant trees now, you plant baby trees? You know? And then they will naturally just grow into larger ones. I think that's exactly why they did that. They wanted the industry to be more progressive. They did say that the forestry specifically would reflect that. But I don't know how that would impact something like ore. Because the thing is that shouldn't apply to everything. But at the same time, I think the logic applies in how the game looks at it. Ore never fluctuates right where it should be. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's interesting. So that doesn't change because that one, ore doesn't grow, right? You see the logic I'm trying to get? If something is regrowable, I think the harvestable lot, it shows 100%, but then it's like you have different stages of growth, right? And then the items that don't regrow always give you the yield that it shows. That makes sense. I think the only thing with that is that do the natural resource locations run out? Have you ever had that happen? If you go into here, right? Have you had like some of the ore zones? You had, so that is infinite, huh? Interesting. Somewhat infinite. You've never ran out of ore or oil, and those are the ones previously that would run out. Okay, so we could assume that they're automatically infinite. Okay, that's kind of nice. It's good to know, good to know. So I guess that's going to be the rule of thumb, right? Whether or not the natural good regrows or if it's already available. So I guess I would say like forestry, probably everything in the livestock, grain, vegetable. Yeah, probably from wood and to the left, all 5 of these. These typically are already there and you're just extracting. This actually has to be grown, so I would lean into that, although I'm not 100% sure. I gotta put that out there, man. I'm not 100% sure. Livestock is pretty stable. I've had the biggest issue keeping up the grain. Yeah, the grain does make sense. That does have stages of growth. I've heard oil and ore are consumable, but I'm not dabbled in testing myself. The ore and oil, so none of the raw goods, anything that you see here, nothing is sold to a resident. They are raw goods and they get processed at the industry right here. So this one requires the petrochemical raw good. Oh, I don't have that. Petrochemical is probably from the oil drilling. This one is grain. Grain. Metal ore, yep. And then rock, yep, we have that as well. So yeah, you basically only have the ability of producing the raw good right now. Haven't figured out petrochemicals yet either. So there's a weird thing with that. Isn't that, if you go in here, isn't petrochemicals a material good? Right here. Oh, so you see that? You see the petrochemicals? You could make it from grain or you could make it from oil. So this is a double process. That used to happen in Skylines 1 as well. Double process items. If you did the Industries DLC, that's effectively when you would do like the lemonade stand. You would need to have fruits from the farming, and then you would need glass from the ore industry, and then you would sell bottled lemonade, right? So you would have to double process the raw good, and then you get a processed good, and the processed good gets mixed with another processed good, and then effectively you would get your final result. So that's effectively what petrochemical is. It's a double process good. So you take the oil, process that into petrochemicals, and then that could be used again for plastics, or it looks like t-shirts. At least that's what it looks like. So yeah, I could see why that's a little bit of a problem. In order to get petrochemicals, you gotta have a crude oil, and then they gotta refine that. I see you, baby. My kitty cat's awake. Oh, little baby. I think he's cold. I have a couple places that need it and complain it's high. Yo, man, just demolish it, dude. Thug life. Don't let them complain, dude. Just demolish. Alright, so we gotta go back. So I think we were working on this, right? So in order for us to put the train station here, we have to destroy all the industry here, realistically. And then after we do that, I need to move the industry to a new area. So we gotta work on this new area. So that's gonna be what we'll work on right now. And I think we will have a very clear difference in height here. I think we just have to take this height, by the way, which kind of sucks. This is already flat, so it's pretty good. There's some spots, you know, we could clean up on. My kitty cat's awake, though. He's trying to look like a cutie pie. So how do we want to do this? We know that this is going to be heavy. Another thing we could do is we could center the highway in the middle. Problem is typically I don't want to do that. And honestly, the freaking height discrepancy is too large. So this height is right here. It is low, dude. It is really low. We're not gonna have local road here, so highway feeds out both ways. I guess we could try to lower this area. That feels kind of awkward to do that, though. All right, let's count lines. So 1, 2, 12, 22. Gee, that's a lot of freaking height. So I could do a sunken design, but that would take me some time to actually build an interchange like that. But we can do something like that. Build a sunken design. So we could lower this by a couple of layers. Do a sunken design -10. So effectively... we could technically try to do a 15 and drop this by 5 meters. There is a lot of height for give as well. At the same time, we could just take this height. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 12, right? So it's 1, 2, 12, 11 in the middle. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that is correct. And then we would have to have the highway above ground. Which I think is fine. Okay, so I have to lower everything by this height. Oh my god. Alright. I think we're gonna do it, boys. Like, we're gonna have to do it. So we're gonna pull this out to here. Oh my god, really? Dude, that's gross. I really don't want to do this now. There is something we could do that's really hilarious, because it's super jank to do it like this. And I think we might be forced into that situation. So let's fix this really quick. Just like new. Alright, so we go here to here. 12, 11, 10. Right? Same thing. And then we do the same thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we could bop this layer. And then we could be on this layer. And then we just utilize that layer. Does that work? I want to say it does. Alright, so we're going to take this height. And then this is the height we want to lower to. Right? Wait, but how would this work? Which design would I need? Because this design would mean that we would have the lower section go out to the lower section. But then this height would be the effective height we would want to be at for this side. Right? So we want this low to go to the other side. Wait. Am I doing this right? No, I want to be to this height. Wait, god damn it. How do I want to do this? Alright, Mamba's back. Okay, so this is lower than this by 10 meters, right? That's the sign. So when we go over, we're going to do the loop, which is okay. And then we loop in. Alright, that's fine. So this doesn't exist on this side because we're not looping in. So the highway to highway design is to this level. And then we gotta lower everything else to this level. Wait, hold up. That's fine, right? Alright, I think that's fine. So we're just gonna go at it this way and see how close we get to the water. That's not bad. Alright, yeah. I think I got it. So we're gonna do it around the interchange first, because that makes sense. We're gonna push this around. And the spot I'm worried about is on this side. We gotta do this side first. Alright, we do it like this. Oh, this is a decline. Okay, well, we'll have to manage that then. Yeah, that's fine. this gets removed. We get close, but I think it's okay. Right. Alright, so this is the new height we want to be at. It seems a little odd. So the idea is we're going to lower the entire level right here. So this height level is going to be where we settle out at. And then our goal is going to be to try to keep this height only 10 meters above this level, which is going to be here. So we're going to have to lower the highway down to the ground level here. After that happens, we're going to have a sunken area where we're going to do the interchange. So the highway is going to be above and the local road is going to be at the bottom. This effectively is going to allow us to go into the other side, right? So we have a connection across and then the highway goes to either side. Once we get to here, we're going to do a trumpet loop. So it's going to go in and loop like that. So the idea is interchange, highway goes through, and then loops in to start the entrance. And that would be the beginning of the street. So we need that design. So this will also alleviate a little bit of traffic here. I don't know how much will alleviate, but it's gonna help out a little bit. And then with that, I'm probably gonna use a pre-built interchange for this. But yeah, that's gonna be the idea.
This is an emergency broadcast
God
to
damn
all
it.
citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Feels bad. Alright, so that's gonna be what we want to do. This is gonna decline some more, which is fine. I think we're just gonna use the cloverleaf. We are using this said cloverleaf on this side. And it ends up not being that great. And I'm thinking about doing some upgrades here, man. I think we're going to change this. Because what I think I want to do is do this 2-lane. And make the bypass a 1-lane. And I think that's gonna be fair. Alright, so let's do this side really quick to see how that looks like. Ah. I see. I see. So while this is fine, I see. Okay. So we have to redo the merge a little bit. So this is a little bit cleaner. Technically the AI works a lot better with the with the upgrade changes. There we go. Alright, I think we could just redo this completely. Alright. Let's pause this. Having huge demand like this is also a great feeling, especially when we're going to redo a lot of the zones. Let's try to fill up as much as we can, though. Just so that we know that later on, it's going to be not bad. Oh, we can't really fill out too much right now. Okay. So we just kind of have to leave it be. Alright, so I think we could do this. Delete this. Because the bases are straight. So I should theoretically be able to do this. So we want to take from here, from the lane itself, to the lane itself. Right? That's a straight line. That's what I'm hoping for. So now we delete this. And then we want to go... Oh, I gotta go like this. So how long is this? Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. Clean. Cleaner merges. Alright, so now we're gonna do the same thing up top. That's a weird jank merge. That's a cleaner looking one, so we'll redo this one. Same thing. So this is gonna be here, 48. Alright. This is... We're gonna redo this. Let's get the single lane for this. There we go. Alright. Queen. Alright, can't complain. Alright, so the clover leaf is a little bit cleaner now. It's only on the bottom side. The top side's still gross looking. Feels bad, man. Yeah, it's still gross looking. I might want to redo this, just so that we get the one lane a little bit better. But then, you know, the inside clover, I think it's fine. We might want to redo that though. For now, I think we're just gonna leave it. This side, no problems. We're just terraforming. Okay. So I'm thinking about using a clover. The other clover we were able to upgrade slightly, so I'll probably just want to do something similar. Okay. So the bottom side right here. Oh, that's so hard to do. God, yeah. Because I would want something like that. Alright, boys. We're going to do extreme terraforming. And as a result, we have to safety save. So, this is going to be Mountain Mamba, Part 3. Alright. Ah, damn, this is going to be very drastic. So we have the bottom height level. We got to push that down. That's a power line we got to redo. There's this height level that we got to redo as well. And what we need to do is do this. I got to pause. I have to do that with the water. Oh god, that's so gross. And then I gotta push that in. That's the height. Gotta push that down, push that down. There's a little bit of the height up here as well. And then, yeah, this is taller than that road, which is fine. So when we did the math, I'm pretty sure we did 22 or 20, so this is fine. And then what we want to do is delete this. Alright, so we want the sunken connection at the bottom. Okay, so there's something here that's fundamentally a problem. Oh. Wait, it's a water pipe that's doing this? Come on, man. What the hell was that? Alright, so that's fine. Above ground. We gotta do this. Gotta do that. Really doesn't really matter though. Push this slightly. Push this slightly. It's still there, god damn it. Alright, so we want... Alright. This part's gonna be mad jank. Oh, this is not connected. What? It just doesn't connect. There we go. We're probably gonna have to redo that. Okay, so on this side, how do we want to do this? I think we were gonna redo the upgrades first. That's gonna be the first thing we do. So we know that above ground, the problem is this. And then the other side. Right. Alright, we got that. This needs to be upgraded. Well, the upgrade looks nasty though. Alright. Now we got that. We could do the other side later. This is the only one that matters for now. And then we need to go shrink. I really wish there was an undo button here, but we don't have one, right? And then we need to fundamentally redo this part. Okay, so this is going to be the fun part. We need to sink this entire part down. And what is this now? It's a water pipe, okay. Hello? This just needs to be redone, man, fundamentally. We'll have to remember to do that later. No plans for undo as far as I know. Either it sucks. I'm hoping a mod maker makes that. I feel like a lot of the things we're going to want as players it's going to come from the mods. I think 99% of what we're going to want is going to come from the mods. The problem is that this game is a dumpster fire right now. And until the devs actually fix this dumpster fire, the mods aren't going to matter. That's honestly where I think it is right now. And they're really just trying to make it so that it could be customized. Like, and actually have like a base mechanic that actually does something that it's advertised. I think that's all they're going to do. I don't think they're going to go more past that. So something like an undo button, I think it's going to be fundamentally from just the mod makers. I don't think there's 120. Can we get that? Or maybe we want to do something short. 64. I don't think the devs are gonna give us an undo button. Alright, so we got this now. 6 lane. Both come in, do the spiral. And now that we have a elevated base, we get this working. Don't you get full refund if you build it while paused? No. You only get 75% in this version of the game. You only get 75% in this version of the game. All right. Oh, interesting. Like, does that part actually matter? I guess we'll see. Alright, that's all elevated. This section, though, it's really weird. Alright, we got that. Now we gotta do this part. We're just gonna take that. Oh, come on. I just got bodied. All right, we're good, we're good. There we go. All right, that's not bad. Now we gotta do this part. All right. So now can I get the terraform? I think we did it too early. I need to push this in a little bit more. It's close though, it's close to what I want. So I think what we will want to do is from this side, we want to get to this height. Wait a second. This height is already here. Yeah. So I want to take this height and I want to put it back. Yep, okay, that's fine. So we're gonna go here, arbitrary, so that we just redo that part. I don't know how the game's gonna give it to me. Ooh, that's bad. So let's push this in. Just because it's gonna give me a better design. This goes in here, this goes in here. There we go. There shouldn't be any dirt on here, so any dirt should be here. Right? So it would be here to here. There we go. Alright, and then all we have is this. That's actually not too hard to do, I don't think. That's in water and thus is an issue? Come on. That's gotta be a meme, dude. That can't be real. Alright, let's do it like this. Oh, in water shenanigans. But this is fine. Okay. Alright, we'll take that. That shouldn't actually work, but it does. Okay, it is what it is. Water shenanigans. Alright, now we just do this. And then we go back from here to here. Alright. Now we're gonna come back with this. Alright boys, one false move and you're in the river. Better not fuck this up when you're driving on the highway. Alright, so that's gonna be what we wanted. There's a couple of problems with this, but you know, it should be fine. Doesn't need to be there. This is kind of awkward, I'm not gonna lie. The random pillar right here, man. How do I remove the pillar? There we go. That's not bad. Can I change this? No. Okay. Don't go onto the bar, then drive down the highway. Nah, man. You'll end up in the water. I mean, you would need water, though, at that point. You know? you would just need water at that point, though. You know, if you know what I mean, just gonna need some water. Alright, so from here, we're gonna need to continue the slope down. So let's see. We're gonna be on this height. And I want to continue the grade. So here to here. I can't be mad about this. It's pretty good. Alright. And we'll soften this a little. So that looks a little bit better. Okay, now we have to make a connection. So for the most part, we know it's here to here. I am going to use... Oh, this is a... Okay, so what is the distance here? Oh, what the hell is this? How come there's a jank shift? Dude, what the hell? Alright, man, I'm deleting that. This is just weird, man. Alright, that's fine. That does its thing. Okay, so this will be a clover. Dude, this is tough. I mean, I gotta make the upgrade though. So chances are, now we'll just do it 3-2 here. That's probably gonna be a lot better. All right, so we will line this up. All right, that's what we want. And then from here to here, we're gonna have to do a transitional design. Let's pull out 120. Why does this look like it's getting skinnier? There we go. That actually looks a little bit better. It looks like it was getting thinner at a certain point. Alright, either way, we should be fine. So we're going to upgrade these. We'll do a full-on merge like this. Extra lane. And then if we go center to center, it's 25 meters. 24 meters. It's close. I think I know what it is though. They're gonna want me to do a center merge like that. Oh, that's 21. Never mind. So what I had was right. Extra lane. Okay, that's fine. So now that we have this, we're gonna do a design from here to here. The curls, I don't think we're going to matter too much. So we're going to go here to here, about 700 meters. If we do the same math we did before, we'll probably do 150, 150, so 164. So we do this. 168. We have to do the same thing here. And then from this side to the bottom side, we're going to do the same thing. 168. What the heck? Yeah, what the heck? I'm supposed to be on the ground? Dude, stop giving me all the dotted lines, man. What the hell is this? Yeah, we're gonna have to ground it first. And then we have to do something here. It's just really weird. Dude. What the fuck? Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. 40, that's a sacrifice. So we have 40 here. Yeah. Alright, so now... super jank, but whatever, we'll have to live with that. And then we're gonna have to live with this. Okay, that's 168. And then we gotta go with this line. 320, 336. That's not bad. Alright, so we'll do 32 here. Fundamentally, that's the new line. We got the new line, and this should be good. So 90, 90, And then I need to do this. And that. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this broken? Wait, what the fuck was that? Why was that so jank? What the fuck was that? Alright, we need to overextend, it looks like. Alright, we do this. And then now we're going to be able to do that. There we go. Alright, so there's a little bit of a thinning issue here, it looks like. I don't like how that's different. Alright, so from here, we're gonna measure. How long was this? We'll just remeasure. $348. Alright, we're just gonna take that. Yeah, okay. Oh, this better ground, dude. I'd be so mad. Oh, what the fuck is this? There we go. Oh, they're not gonna give me this line watch. I'm pretty sure. This game, dude. I hate this game. Yep. They're not gonna give this to me. So I can't snap 180, actually. Alright, so inside. There's actually an order to do this. It's so stupid. Oh, I gotta pull from this side, actually, because there's like 50 lines to snap to. Come on. Dude, what am I snapping to? Dude, what the fuck, man? What am I even snapping to? Why can't you give me a 180? There it is. And then it fucks up. Dude, come on, man. What is snapping my lines? Use the tool. That's exactly what I'm doing. What do you mean? That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm using the tools. I need the dotted line to snap to this dotted line. Yet the dotted lines from the other roads are snapping to me. And the problem is fundamentally, it's snapping a 180 from a weird line. So all this stems from this, though. It's guidelines. Everything is snapping to guidelines. There is no buildings. There is no 90 degree here. I actually want that, so this should be on. There's no grid or zone length because of we're using the highway. And then existing geometry doesn't really matter. Maybe this is it. I'll turn this off. It's these roads, and it's the dotted line. It's not the tools. It's the fact that the tool is really bad. That's more so what it is. Because I'm not even snapping to the center of the road anymore. Alright, is this it? Come on. Oh, fuck. It's this center line that keeps dragging out. Oh, 180? Oh, come on. Oh, that's it? Oh, that's it. Jesus Christ, why was that so difficult? Why is the snapping so bad here? I'm not, there we go, that's actually centered now. $89, $90, $89, $90, that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Oh my god. The things you do just to make sure they're perfectly snug. Dude, I'm getting a dotted line from the 2 lane, which I don't want. I want to center here. Okay, and then now I need to snap 180. This is more... Oh, this is not it. This is actually not it. There we go. That's a 90, 90. Alright, that's actually it. And then we get this. This is why I don't like the new road system. The snapping tool, it just snaps to everything now. And everything that I want to snap to doesn't snap. It's so annoying, man. I'm not a fan of the new road system at all. Constantly get broken grids. The snapping thing is weird. The roads being intuitive, kind of. I hate that they automatically raise terrain. That's another thing that I hate about this game. God damn it, man. It's just so frustrating sometimes. Alright, so that's actually installed now. This is in, we'll do the loop. We don't need to connect that side. Now we gotta connect this side. Okay. So, we have to pull this out to here. We have to do the slight straight connection like we did on the other side. And then we have to adjust this. Now the height level is different now, so we have to push this down. So we need to delete from here. Get rid of the lines. This is climbing uphill still. I'll probably massage it out a little bit more. So this probably wants to get pulled out. Okay, just a little bit more. Dots. And then here. 48, ground, other side. 120. Alright. So fundamentally we gotta do it like that slightly, okay? And I think we gotta change this. Alright, we gotta change that, and then that's gonna be our segment before we try to do the S-curve again. I kinda want this to be above ground. And let's get the upgrades here. I hate how you could slightly fuck up. I hate how you could slightly fuck up while upgrading. God damn it, man. Alright, that's better. And then we're gonna want 96. Oh, this is not aligned. Let's do it like this. I might want to redo this part entirely. Honestly, yeah, that's probably the smart thing to do. So we go flat across, slight incline, flat, slight incline. I guess it's fine we take this. Because we did trim a little bit off the top already, so it should be okay. Okay, so let's anchor. That's bad anchor. Oh, you see that sinking? That's such... I hate how terraforming is. You actually have less information than before. It's so stupid. How is it that my line actually sinks down even though this is flat looking? That shouldn't actually ever happen. And because it does, it means that they're not telling us everything. There's probably like a lot going on that they're just not telling us anymore. Alright, so we have this now. We have a couple of segments. This part is going to be like that. I don't think this is going to matter too much. So this is an extension. Here to here is the same thing. And then after that, I think we just start the curve. So for the most part, let's do bottom. What is the line here? Here to here, 600. So it's a what? 136. And what is this? 376. 136. So no, that's not even close. $176 is not bad. So this gives me 330. That's actually not bad. 176 minus 1. So this is 336. Wow. Wow. That's actually directly in the middle. All right. So this looks about right. This is pretty much the center. Alright, it was a random line, but it works. Alright, we're gonna take that. Okay, so this is the top line. We need a bottom line. Distance between... Oh, this is gonna change, huh? That sucks. That's 20 meters. 24. Alright, we're gonna keep the 24. So this is the inside curve, so we gotta do this one first. That is center line. No, it's not. Oh, it's snapping. Oh, that's so stupid. We actually have to do it from this side. Nope, nope. Give me the 90, dude. God damn it. I actually have to do it like that? Oh, that's so stupid. Alright, so 24, and then I need a straight line. Okay, so now we do this, and then now we do that. 90. Wait, is that even the center? 90 plus center, it's pretty good. Alright, so we get the plus connections, what we're looking for. This gets deleted now. We gotta do the bottom side now. Center, center. This is easier to do. There's no clover leaf in the way. That's actually the reasoning why this was breaking. Dude. There we go. Snap 180, center line, perfect. Get the plus plus. All right, good stuff. Now we gotta do this sign. So we got to do this side reverse because of the clover leaf. It's fundamentally just a problem. Okay, snap to 180. Please stop snapping to the random lines. This is pretty good. Get to the plus, and we got to flip this. All right, not bad. So delete. That's going in the correct direction. All right. Soften this, push that back. All right, so this is in now. We have our lower highway. We have our sunken highway on this side. Why is this game mixed rating on Steam? Because it's not complete game. It's early access, and they're not saying it is. So a lot of people are mad that the game's not finished, that the game doesn't work properly, that even if mods come out, they can't run it because the game is so poorly unoptimized. So that's kind of, you know, where it is right now, why they're getting mixed reviews. You have the required specs not able to run the game at 30 FPS when you get to 100k pop. It's kind of insane when that happens. Hope that makes sense, Zachy. And then outside of that, let's not even get started about the game itself. The game itself just has a lot of problems outside of performance. Everything they claimed about the game is just, in and of itself, just false. Apparently, we're supposed to have the most deepest simulation, just despawn the cars. So everything that it claims, it has the deepest simulation, that it has the best realistic thing. You have to understand that it's not comparing it to anyone except itself. So when you're one of one, it doesn't matter how good your simulation is or how good anything is, because none of it actually matters. Hey, look at this. This guy decides that he's going to make a left turn and just block the entire street. And that's because the AI is really good. Yeah, this game is just fundamentally just flawed. So flawed that I can't justify any part of it. They're doing a lot of the same. It's a lot of fake simulation with a lot of things to make it feel like it's realistic. And I can't say that this is a better game than Skylines 1. Now, it is far from the game Skylines 1 is. Very far. Just because of the mods and whatnot. But even if you take all the mods away, I would still say that Skylines 1 is a better game. There actually is an industrial chain loop that you could actually somewhat, you know, utilize for your economy. There's a lot of tools that you have. I play EU4, we have the same problem. Ooh, yeah, I heard it's the classic paradox strategy, you know. They're going to release a game, and if it's a new game, it's typically going to get bad reviews, mixed reviews. It's going to require DLCs to actually work. This game is different, though, because the game itself is just fundamentally flawed, where they have to fix the mechanics because they weren't working. So this game is beyond that, technically. Like, what do you do when, you know, you have high rent? And then when you look at the rent, right, it's... Oh no, this guy is not residential. Let's look at this guy. Who is this guy? He has 4 houses, 2, 3. Oh, did they fix? So these people are just poor? Oh no, it's probably the classic, right? Yeah. So let's see. Adam and Haley. So let's look at the house. 2 people. Adam is a senior. When you're a senior, you're not working. And this guy's a child. So when you're a child, you can't work. So they effectively have no income. So of course, they're going to complain about high rent. They're actually just not making any money. One of them's going to school. One of them's retired. So they're always going to complain regardless of the situation. This should never happen. Because this is an impossible situation. You know what I'm saying? And then we have this guy right here, who is an adult. He should be working, but he's uneducated. Doesn't make that much money. But did he have one child? That's a teenager going to high school. That's nice. But because they're uneducated, they're not going to make money. Okay, so this is a... They could get out of that because their kid's going to school. This one has 4... Dude, the family. We have 1 adult with 3 kids, 2 children, 1 teenager. Oh, the teenager never went to elementary school. Oh, feels bad. So he's just going to be uneducated for his life. Dude, that sucks. He's just going to grow old and not be smart. So it's like we have these situations with high rent where we can't do anything as players. Like, we just have to see the pop-ups. And it feels gross when that's not your fault and it just happens to happen. Like, that shouldn't actually be possible, man. Like, there should be something internally that kind of fixes that. And then traffic is, you know, classic traffic. And the best thing about this is that nothing has an impact on anything else on this game. Everything is an individual mechanic. There's no chain impact or anything like that, as far as I could tell. Compared to the first game, there are no animations on any of the buildings. So the only thing you're simulating is the cars on the road and the citizens. Oh, we actually have people walking here? Oh, dude, never mind. We have a walking animation. And they're clapping. Yeah, let's go. All right. That's not bad. So in the entire university, we only have people walking around with their dogs and standing on the sidewalks. I mean, this is better than day one. Day one, I mean, it's the same as day one, sadly. They're not actually interacting with anything inside. They're just walking on the sidewalks. I mean, it's better than some of the other assets, right? Crematorium has nothing. What about the school over here? Oh, we have parked cars. Let's go. There used to be no parked cars at the school. Slight improvement. Let's go. But yeah, man, it's always like dead. Do we have any parks? We got the parks, boys. We got no one at the parks, though. But yeah, this game, yeah. It has a lot of potential. That's all I could say. It looks great. Has a lot of potential. But it looks like that's the only thing they cared about. Like, it's nice to be able to see some of the, you know, the ladders. You could see the, you know, right here, what those are. I guess that's for airflow coming out. We get the satellites. If we get one of the buildings, oh, dude, we can see the bricks, dude. Look at that. You can tell this is a certain type of material with the terrain on top. Like, the game looks nice. It just sucks that since we play the game like this, we don't really get to appreciate the details that often. But yeah, that's kind of the game right now. And also, oh man, I honestly don't like the fact that Paradox is like putting fake posts out there, man. I saw a Reddit post today, and it was a guy by the name, well, the name, I'll tell you the name soon, but basically the guy's like, dude, can we appreciate how good this game is? Simulation is so real and accurate. And then that's all you say. And then people below are like, yeah, no, are you playing the game? the simulation is not accurate. We have this problem, that problem, this problem, that problem, and it just goes through the list. And then I realized that the guy who made that original post, the name of it was Honest Ad, and then it's like 5-6 numbers. It's literally a spam account, dude. It's literally a spam account. That's literally an ad. I was like, yo, what the fuck is this? When I saw that, man, I was like, okay, I kind of see where they're spending their resources now. So, yeah, I can't recommend the game at all to anyone. Just because they're doing shit like that, and we need months of hot fixes, because that's basically what they're doing. Very minor 1% fixes at the moment. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, we won't connect this yet. And guys, I am done with this game for today. I am happy that we made a little bit of progress, because while playing today, I had the game crash in the middle, and we lost all our progress. So that kind of sucks, but you know what? We came back. We got our demands, and because of the train rail yard being just absolutely a unit of a size, we're going to have to redo some of the roads here so that the train yard's more accommodating. Problem is that I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know. We'll have to see. And then, yeah. Got the new interchange, worked out some of the transitions. This is a little bit smoother. There's a little bit more we have to do for this, like the softening right here. Push this back and whatnot. That'd be kind of nice. There are 6 to 12 months from actual playable, unless they do something huge. Yeah. I think, though, that if they get the mod workshop, it's going to speed it up, because we, the players, are impatient. Like, let's be real, man. What the fuck? Why is everyone driving the same way? It's fine now, right? And these are just road maintenance. They're doing road maintenance. Why are you guys following them, dude? Yeah, they should be fine. They should be fine. But yeah, the game needs a lot of love still. The game needs a lot of work still. And then there's a smaller percentage of people, that I'm included, that are just pissed that this game doesn't have a lot of the tools that the original game has. And I feel like that's a travesty when it comes to making a sequel. It just feels weird. And that if they go backwards, it's planned obsolescence, so that they could come back in with a DLC later. So it feels like that, which is part of the reason why it has really bad reviews, or mixed reviews like that. But yeah, there's a good chance Paradox probably paid for reviews too to balance that out. So I think it's actually negative. But guys, that's going to be it for me today. Let's get that save.